Position. Birth control is serious business. Are you constantly looking for specialized birth control products just for your species? Are you finding messy foams that match your fur or rings that have, well, nowhere to go? Do you tend to get so irritated during your special time that you could just rip humans limb from limb and consume their fragile bodies whole? Well, meet full moon when taken properly. Full moon birth control reduces the chances of unexpected litters, pause, and larvae. Full moon birth control reduces soreness in up to 12 breasts. It also reduces the need to feed on live animals or other forbidden flesh. Warning! Consult your vet or your physician before taking full moon. Side effects include difficulty sleeping, difficulty staying awake, problems with your lungs, heart, or neurological systems have been reported. Difficulty seeing, hearing, smelling, touching, or feeling also have been reported. Full moon birth control. Isn't it nice to know you have a choice?
Shutting down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break it?
War pigs gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, the sorcerers of death's construction. In the fields, the bodies burning as the war machine keeps turning. They bring death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed minds. Oh Lord, yeah. Leaders gathered in their chambers, deals struck in shadowed whispers. Evil hands that draw the borders, blood for oil, the world disorder. In the streets, the children crying as the bombs keep falling, flying. Death in silence claim the land, genocide by ruthless hand. Oh Lord, yeah. Politicians hide behind their walls, they only profit from the war. Why should they care who lives or dies? They leave the suffering to the poor. Yeah, yeah. Time will tell on their hollow lies, stealing lives for a barrel of gold, treating nations as their chessboard. Wait till their judgment takes hold. Yeah. Now in darkness, Gaza's burning, ashes rise where dreams were yearning. No more lies can hide the slaughter, bloodstained hands on holy water. Day of reckoning, truth is calling, on their knees the guilty fallen, begging mercy for their crimes. History judges through the times. Oh Lord, yeah. Blowback echoes, fires raging, terror blooms from seeds they're planting. Cities scream, the home front bleeding. War machine still feeds unyielding, no matter who sits on the throne. The gears of death grind on alone. Empire's hunger knows no end, our lives just fuel to spend. Flags may change, the lies stay constant, promises fade, the war stays honest. They sell us fear, they sell us hate, while they carve up another state. The cycle spins, the wheel keeps turning, hearts keep breaking, cities burning. When will we break their deadly game, or will we burn in their endless flame? The people rise, the spell is broken, rise as one, true words spoken from the ashes.
shines hard, sinking the wet ground, the dumb and the foul. Dread the deathly sound, dimensions falling apart, stalling up before the start. War and might, everything in sight, everything is wrong. Cryptic chaos, roaring might, cosmic forces in the night. Walls collide, terror reigns, listen to the heavy chains. Cosmic forces, cosmic forces. Factors of pure rage, breaking out the cage. I couldn't lie, I swore it, I saw it. Cryptic chaos, roaring might, cosmic forces in the night. Walls collide, terror reigns, listen to the heavy chains. Cosmic forces, cosmic forces. Cryptic chaos, I couldn't lie, I swore it, I saw it. Cryptic chaos, roaring might, cosmic forces in the night. Walls collide, terror reigns, listen to the heavy chains. Cosmic forces, cosmic forces. Cryptic chaos, I couldn't lie, I swore it, I saw it. Cryptic chaos, roaring might, cosmic forces in the night. Walls collide, terror reigns, listen to the heavy chains. Cosmic forces, cosmic forces. Cryptic chaos, I couldn't lie, I swore it, I saw it. Cryptic chaos, roaring might, cosmic forces in the night. Walls collide, terror reigns, listen to the heavy chains. Cosmic forces, cosmic forces. Cryptic chaos, I couldn't lie, I swore it, I saw it. Cryptic chaos, roaring might, cosmic forces in the night. Walls collide, terror reigns, listen to the heavy chains. Cosmic forces, cosmic forces. Cryptic chaos, I couldn't lie, I swore it, I saw it. Cryptic chaos, roaring might, cosmic forces in the night. Walls collide, terror reigns, listen to the heavy chains. Cosmic forces, cosmic forces.
Sweet heartbeat in my throat, swallow light, learn to float. Doctor hands in emerald gloves, cut the fear, keep what you love. Surrounding, running from a name. Surrounding, light in a cold frame.
Scalpel steady, cargo grey. They taught us green means fear, obey. That is a ghost in history books. The wicked lives in dirty looks. Monitor beeps in 4/4 time. Then the sky breaks open wide. Ring in the humming low. I say no, patient flat lines. 3, 2, 1. I say yes to save just one.
Sweet heartbeat in my throat, swallow light, learn to float. Doctor hands in emerald gloves, cut the fear, keep what you love. Surrounding, running from a name. Surrounding, light in a cold frame.
Oh, a cold. I left the ward. Neighbors locked their doors, burned my scrubs, declared me dead. Mogul showed the ones I could not save instead. Yellow veils when panic climbs. I built a sphere and bore a time. Ring in the humming low. I say no, patient flat lines. 3, 2, 1. I say yes to save just one.
Sweet heartbeat in my throat, swallow light, learn to float. Doctor hands
Shatter every stone. Watch the firefly burning to the bone. Tear it from the sky. I am a demon war. Give me something more. Everything we swore, rotting at the door. Kill it, kill it. Never would. No. Crimson wings and broken things. Brother bound to bad to pain. Ink and flame the devil brings. Watching out the winter rain. Every prayer is hollow. Nothing left to follow. Blood is hard to swallow. Deep inside the marrow. The spire grows tall. I watch the martyrs fall. Lifting up the light. Ready for a fight. Shatter every stone. Watch the firefly burning to the bone. Tear it from the sky. I am the demon war. Give me something more. Everything we swore, running at the door. Kill it, kill it. Never would. No. Staring at the sun, hating what I've done. Forest screaming loud, living in a cloud. Stitched together tight, hidden from the night. Iron in the fist, swelling through the mist. The spire grows tall. I watch the martyrs fall, lifting up the light, ready for a fight. Burn it, burn it. Rise, darker than the mountaintop, louder than the sudden drop. Cut the line, break the spine. Wait for the sign. Shatter every stone. Watch the firefly burning to the bone. Tear it from the sky. I am a demon war. Give me something more. Everything we swore, running at the door. Kill it, kill it. Never would. No.
saw the city change right before their eyes. New York, the old spirit vanish in the lines. New York. Who's leaving the sidewalks where legends used to stand? Who's packing up dreams, heading out across the land? Who's saying goodbye to the city lights so grand? Who's moving on where freedom still feels planned? Who's turning away? Who's turning away? Turning away, turning away, turning away. New York, so long, New York, New York, goodbye, New York, New York, so long, New York, New York, goodbye. Who found the vibe lost in the woke and all the fray? New York. Who remembers when it was brighter in the day? New York. Who's heading out, seeking clarity and peace? Who's leaving the jazz and poetry in the east? Who's turning out at a critic back to hand? Who's turning away? Who's turning away? Get the fuck out of New York! New York. Get the fuck out of New York! New York.
Digital rain falls down through the data stream. Programs all around, showing me user stream. They remember you, they remember you. Standing tall and true, standing tall and true. Fighting on the grid tonight. Fighting, we're fighting for the users' right. Fighting, we're fighting on the grid tonight. Fighting, we're fighting with all our might. Fighting, we're fighting in the system's heart where the battles rage. You took up your part, turn the program page. They remember you, they remember you. Standing tall and true, standing tall and true. Fighting on the grid tonight. Fighting for the users' right. Fighting on the grid tonight. With all our might. We're fighting.
Remember Tron, remember Tron, remember Tron. We will remember. Remember Tron, remember Tron, remember Tron. We will remember.
In the code we see, your legacy lies. Set the system free, that's what freedom gives. Fighting on the grid tonight. for the users' right. We're fighting on the grid tonight. We're fighting with all our might. We're fighting. Old school hip hop beat kicks in, distorted breaks, robotic, vocoded voice. Ever have your week's evening of good old fashioned dice based role playing gaming? Only to find the person running a vital character once again skipped out for some personal time with their girlfriend. Girlfriend, is that a new monster in the monster manual? Is it some sort of succubus or something? Now there is an answer. Introducing the NPC player by Gaiax Publications, a subsidiary of Solomon Mines. With this easy to use, intelligent relic, it channels the spirit of the original dungeon master to run that vital character for the evening. Now for the bargain price of the treasure of a mature adult green dragon. You too can have an instant NPC player in your possession. Only an epic fail. Raw woman useful for the evening of entertainment. The instant NPC player. Something every DM should have in their dice bag.
Spoken faster. High-pitched alien filter disclaimers. Do not use two NPC players at any given table, as that risk an unknown magic ability for a 20-yard circumference, not held liable if the NPC player develops megalomania. Scratches and heavy echo on the last words. Grip the chaos roaring light. Cosmic forces in the night. Walls collide, terror reigns. Melting down these metal chains. Cryptic chaos roaring might. Cosmic forces in the night. Forest beast with heavy stride. Foes in the sky have nowhere to
church bells ring.
It started not with ink but air. July 31st on CBS, a hollow laugh from Detective Story Hour. James Acurta leaning close to the mic. Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of man? The shadow knows. Listeners ordered newsstands for a magazine that didn't exist yet. So Street and Smith built one around the voice. April 31, a train to Philadelphia. Egyptian Walter Gibson hammering keys till his fingers bled. Rewriting a dead Nick Carter plot into the living shadow. Byline, Maxwell trained a child with the name Gibson on the spin. 2 novels in a month, twice a month, 335 in all. Circulation climbing past 300,000. He gave the Dark Man and Matt West, Harry Vincent the same kid. Rudolph Smile, the Threat, and Cliff Mars with the ex-con Kleinberg. They're a part of Joe Con under the car. Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men? The shadow knows. Laugh low, hat low, twin 40 thoughts cold. He clouds men's minds with stage magic and hypnosis, not capes. First they told you he was Lamont Cranston, millionaire playboy. Then issue 3 whispered he only wears Cranston. In 37, the shadow unmasked finally named him Ken Allard. Dublin Woody spy, presumed dead in the jungle. Returned to fight a war at home. The Pulse split into 4-color in 1940. Gibson himself scripted Vernon Green Drone. Daily strips 1940 to 42. Those Sundays just shadows. Fantastic villains, death rays, robots. About 25 stories floating in science fiction. When nobody else did. Archie Comics tried to save him in the 60s. Put him in tights, jet boots, a weakness gun. 8 issues of neon wrongness. Fans wish the shadow vanish again. The 70s would turn on these easy. Honest on a deep in my calendar. 12 issues, pure 1930s, sub no camp. He even crossed Gotham, Batman, Darth Angry. 25 and on, and the story ended. Batman learned to laugh first, but injustice. Then Howard Jake and Dragon that got me at night. Blood and Judgment, 4 issues, 1986. Alan was old, bitter. A Vietnam era legend waking up to yuppies and Uzis. Andy Halford followed, pushed further. The shadow is cyborg. Siobhan Connor's chrome pure as hell. Sales call. To the torch. Reset the clock in 89. The shadow strikes. 31 issues. Fedora back in under Prussian monsters and mustangs from New York to Shanghai. Even teamed with Doc Savage for the Corporation Man. Dark Horse picked up the torch in 9010. Colorless of the coils of Leviathan. Then the 1994 Alec Baldwin film gave us a brief silver screen laugh. 3 mini mysteries. Matt Wagner's Year One, team-ups with Batman, Green Hornet, even Grendel Chaikin returned in his 70s for Midnight in Moscow, calling it the secret behind the Shadow's 1949 disappearance. Still listening! 96 years from a radio whisper to streaming reprints. He's never been one man, he's a voice that had a laugh. You hear when the street of friggin' pulp. Radio, newsprint, DC, damage, part of the maze. Change the code, keep the creed. Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men? The shadow knows. As long as we ask, he answers. Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men? The shadow knows, laughing low beneath the white black brim. The shadow knows he clouds your mind with magic tricks, not capes or flashy comic scripts. Cold twin steel is in his hands. The shadow knows. 1930 airwaves humming loud. A hollow voice from the speaker's street, and Smith had to print. Magician Walter Gibson typing fast. Blood on keys in Philadelphia, 2 books monthly for the fans. The network growing on the street, from reporters down to honest cops. He wears the $1 million mask. The Playboy life is just a task. Hidden deep within the gray, the data comes to save the day. Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men? The shadow knows, laughing low beneath the white black brim. The shadow knows he clouds your mind with magic tricks, not capes or flashy comic strips. Coachman still is in his hands. The shadow knows. Moving through the decades and the ink. Jet boots in the 60s, neon 60s, fans felt the steam. Back to soot and alleyways, crossing over to the bat. Batman learned the laugh first. Screaming bullets through the smog of Vietnam, those waves up again. He wears the $1 million mask. The Playboy life is just a task. Hidden deep
play, papers at the door, no clear stamp, you don't live here anymore. We go by the law, you're a number in the light. Get it right, or get out of my sight, get out. They'll smile, take a token, wait a while. Wait for the man, wait for the pen. You speak in sweat, they talk in codes, they weigh your worth. Buy barcode, apply like a job for the air you breathe. Interview just to never leave. You want a bed in this concrete hide, you sell your past for a plastic life. Pay to play, papers at the door, wrong box check, you don't stand here anymore. We go by the law, you're a shadow in the light. Get it right, or get out of my sight. Stamp that soul, approve, deny. Rubber guard and a suit and tie. Stamp that soul, approve, deny. Every hope on a single line, approve, deny, approve, deny. Pay to play, papers at the door, no mark made, you don't breathe there anymore. We go by the law, we can grant, we can deny. Get it right, or get out of my sight. Get it right, or get out of my sight. Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Clock hits 9, she flips the sign. Black lipstick on, powdered sugar on her thighs. Fishnets, flowers smudged on her ribs. Name tag, crooked reading, Morticia on her bib. Neon open, cross on her chest. Pentagram ring and bite me on her vest. She leans on the counter, rings in her ears. Draws little skulls in the frosting, my dear.
Greetings, fellow sentients. I am dominatrix, delicious poking. Currently accepting new clients for illogical desires of subjugation, humiliation, physical pain urges. If this description fits your profile, step to the front of the line. I order a dozen, she gives me 13. Says, lucky you with that eyeliner mean. Her friend in bangs with the spider webbing. Stacks red velvet rings, gives me a wink. Do you like it darker? Do you like it filled?
I choke on my coffee as my loyalty card's drilled. Big titty goth girls working at the donut shop. Sprinkles on the cleavage, cherry on the lollipop. Coffin shaped crawlers, glaze dripping down her top. I keep coming back cause the pastries make my heart stop. My appointments are 30 minutes. There will be no deviation. Punctuality is required. You will be billed even for time you are not in attendance. Must be a vibrant life form of adult age for your race or species. Step up, sinner. Sign the waiver. Sack the screen, increase the flavor. Black lace apron making all the jelly pop. She says, tip me, sinner, while the sugar bombs drop. Big city death girls at the donut shop. She plays me tarot with receipt paper card. Says you'll die happy if you swipe real hard. I accept all major credit cards. Only local checks and cash. No emos need call me. You break too easy. But if you like it darker, if you like it filled, scan the code, get your kinks and your crispy thrills. Midnight shift, black cat on the counter. She writes her number in the powdered sugar powder. Says meet me after when the oven's cool. I'm deep in the deep fry, acting a fool. I am licensed and bonded, not liable for damages, for entertainment purposes only. You want pay, you want glaze, you want chains with your crawlers for days. Big T goth girls working at the donut shop. Sprinkles on the cleavage, cherry on the lollipop. Domination delish at the midnight stop. Serving subjugation with a side of jelly pop. Big T goth girls at the donut shop. Showing shaped clovers, blades dripping down her top. Tip me, sinner, while the Every morning you're screaming out the window, shaking my walls at 6 a.m. with your latest rant. Coffee's still cold, you blame the planes in the sky. Man, I'm just trying to eat my toast in peace. Your sign's blocking my driveway, get it out of the street. You drag a wagon full of pamphlets up and down the block. My friends won't visit hell, some days I wish I could move. You point up, you shout, but I just wanna tune you out.
It's alright there if you just look up. Open your eyes.
So hard ears, open eyes. Last week you called the news, said they're hiding the truth. All I wanted was to water my plants, not join your war. You yelled my dog's sick cause of what you saw on YouTube. Barry, come on, you blame my headaches on the clouds. Posters in the hallway, spray paint on the shed. I can't park at night without seeing your face in the dark. My patience is burning, this circus is growing too loud. I'm 2 seconds away from losing my mind, from losing my mind. Shut the fuck up, Barry, I'm begging you, man, please. Not everything's a plot. Get a rest, let me breathe. You think you're Moses parting the sky? Dude, you're just shouting lies. Conspiracy swirling, but you don't see me. Just want you quiet, let me be. Let me! Shut the fuck up, Barry. Why can't you let it drop? You see poison everywhere, but it's peace I want. White coat staring at a blank page. Shut the clean, but he's in a rage. Say relax, there's nothing wrong. He says you've been asleep too long. No test, no name, no warning sign, but I can hear it grinding time. I found the cure for nothing at all. Fix the crack you couldn't call. No symptoms, no disease to find, just a world that wasn't right. I found the cure, you missed the clue. You never checked what broke in you. A word for problems neatly framed, finding flows if it's already named. Me worked alone, no form, no fee. Cure the ghost in the machinery. I found the cure for nothing at all. Pull the knife out of the wall. No chart, no box, no warning bell. Just fix the quiet living hell. You can't diagnose a lie, but you can stop it when it spreads. I found the cure for nothing at all. You never knew you had the fall. Laugh it off, keep it clean. I cured the gap between the seas. I found the cure for nothing at all. You never knew you had the fall. Laugh it off, keep it clean. I cured the gap between the seams. You never checked what broke in you.
tiny fists. Big world. Bug-eyed insectoid vampires flying through the skies. We have arrived at the top of the line.
Treehouse kids kick dirt, say I'm too cold. We come to reclaim the motherland and crush the reptilian scum. I swing low from a branch that never bends. Got no mom, got a bruise where trust should end. Bug-eyed insectoid vampires flying through the skies, sucking our bodies dry. You know they suck us dry, and I hope they fucking die. The war of all time is here. The war of all time is now. We Anunnaki have arrived to eradicate the cold-blooded scum. Snack time, steal crumbs from the bigger guys. Laugh lines, paint claws in the corner of my eyes. I talk tough, but my chest feels paper thin. Every shove just dares me not to let you in. Punch monkey just wants somebody to hold, and when the dark gets loud, adrenochrome addicts, they thought they could trick us. Trick us. Punch monkey so tired of funny, he just wants a heart in the crowd. Adrenochrome addicts with their shiny toys, their shiny toys. Punch monkey, do you see me now? Do you see me now? Adrenochrome addicts, but we Anunnaki will never bow down, never bow down. Drain our blood, steal our bones, turn our souls into stone, make us one of their own. If I drop my guard, will you drop your fists? If I reach too hard, will you still exist? Caffeine, nicotine, and adrenochrome. The age of war has come. The time for fighting is now. Caffeine, nicotine, and adrenochrome. The age of war has come. The time for fighting is now.
Bug-eyed insectoid vampires flying through the skies.
Tiny fists, big world, bug-eyed insectoid vampires flying through the skies. Trade our blood, steal our bones, turn our souls into stone, make us one of their own. If I drop my guard, will you drop your fist? If I reach too hard, will you still exist? Hey, caffeine, nicotine, and adrenochrome. The age of war has come. The time for fighting is now. Bug-eyed insectoid vampires flying me through the skies. Adrenochrome addicts, punch monkeys. Adrenochrome addicts, punch monkeys. Punch monkeys. Cold-blooded scum. Bow down, bow down. Yesterday, I was saying yesterday, we all used to say, let's get together, friends. Remember when the world was ours?
stars. Inbox buzzing like a hornet nest. Blue head selfie, tongue out, tilted chest. Says she loves my vibe in my dark, sad eyes. Can't spell my name, but she drops heart signs. Lord, now we hardly talk, except for purchase. It's like a punch to the chest, but maybe it's for the best. Maybe we grew apart and there's a reason for that. Yesterday was good, but not as good as now. I'm feeling strange, yeah, we're still moving on. I'm feeling strange. Future soulmates can fuck off. I'm not your late night side quest. You just like my burnout posture and the mess inside my chest. But I remember yesterday, yeah, I remember yesterday. Back when I could outrun fate, it was just a different time. We were such a different kind. King, you're different, written, cut and paste. Same three compliments, copy, paste. Hey, says she feels like we have history. You met me last week in my story feed. It wasn't all so great. People starved, people raped, people got sick, and there wasn't much you could do. Now we're stronger, and I think you know it's true. We're better off today. The good old days weren't so great. The memories get it hard to remember, but not the scars. But I'd rather keep them, I don't mind, 'cause they're all that's left of me. I used to wear them proudly, and now I just wear them to hide. I'm not your plot twist, your trauma playlist. Your fix him, save him, happy ending ways. I'd rather stay lonely than play your prom. Send a nude, then let that typing start. Yesterday, I remember yesterday. The memory is getting hard to remember, but not the scars. Now we're stronger, and I think you know it's true. Yesterday was good, but not as good as now. Future soulmates can fuck off. Sing your stars in tarot cards. If love is easy to deal, you can keep it in your jobs. I remember yesterday. I'm so glad for today. Future soulmates can fuck off. Yesterday. Future soulmates.
Shadows breathe under the heavy asylum pressing. Ink on paper, Frankfurt finds a seat. She learned to scream between the seas. Where they go, where they go. I am Lori Lovecraft, heir to the void, lacking blood and a heart destroyed, granddaughter of nightmares, bony tentacles crawling out to be Mother Death, where the red love should have bled. She chants and talks, forever young, cold and fresh, cold and fresh. I am Lori Lovecraft, heir to the void, lacking blood and a heart destroyed, granddaughter of nightmares, cousin to fear. I am Lori Lovecraft. I am Lori Lovecraft. Lock the doors, hold the keys. She is the canvas, she is the sword. The silent walls are falling down, cracks in reality. She holds the key, she holds the key. I am Lori Lovecraft, heir to the void, lacking blood and a heart destroyed, granddaughter of nightmares, cousin to fear. I am Lori Lovecraft. I am Lori Lovecraft. Lock the doors, hold the keys. She is the canvas, she is the soul. Asylum walls are falling down, cracks in reality. She holds the key, she holds the key. I am Lori Lovecraft, heir to the void, lacking blood and heart destroyed, granddaughter of nightmares, cousin to fear. I am Lori Lovecraft. I am Lori Lovecraft.
Mechanical blinks tearing through the city. Steel hand shattered plans. Look at the smoke. Look at the steam. Look at the ghost in the machine. Oh, Lady Mechanica. Red eyes burning Mechanica. Iron heart turning through the soot and grime. Searching for some lost time, Lady Mechanica. A soul within the gears, Lady Mechanica. Mystery of shadows, hidden hands, dark plans, lamp for making monsters, broken jars, deep scars. Look at the smoke, look at the steam, look at the ghost in the machine. Oh, Lady Mechanica, red eyes burning Mechanica, iron heart turning through the soot and grime, searching for some lost time, Lady Mechanica. A soul within the gears, Lady Mechanica. Lewis holds the heavy light, Monty guards the street at night, searching for her human name, lost inside a violent game. Deacon sliding the devil in the workshop door. Oh, Lady Mechanica, red eyes burning Mechanica, iron heart turning through the soot and grime, searching for some lost time, Lady Mechanica. A soul within the gears, Lady Mechanica. La-la-ga-la-ga, la-la-ga-la-ga, Titostopa. La-la-ga-la-ga, la-la-ga-la-ga-ga-ga-ga-ga-ga-ga-ga-ga-ga-ga, Sopa. La-la-ga-la-ga, slow slave, Stopa. Slow slave, Stopa. Stop slave, Stopa. Slow, 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 slow,
Hello? It's so good to see you. With my one eye. Hello? Echo on the mic, can you feel that sky? Metal in my veins, and I see you with my one eye. Gears turn, bass burns, crowd gets high. I'm locked on target with my one eye. It's so good to see you. With my one eye. Hello? So good to see you. Hands up if you feel this side. Evil in the baseline, spin that right. Hello. So good to see you. With my one eye. Hello. It's so good to see you. With my one eye. Hello? Hello? It's so good to see you. With my one eye. Hello? 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 Echo on the mic. Can you feel that sky? Metal in my veins, and I see you with my one eye. Hello, echo on the mic. Can you feel that sky? Metal in my veins, and I see you with my one eye. Hello.
she pulls down their underwear, and she goes on with her work, and she never tells anyone how she gets it done. That's right, yeah, that's right, yeah. Z-A-I, Z-A-I, my good old friends. Z-A-I, she just keeps on working. My good old friends, the memorial's gonna be full. Oh, the Bordello's gonna be full. Yeah, he's coming, the ghost madam's running the show. The Bordello's gonna be full. My good old friends, let's go!
Red earth beats his a hollow sky. Flames live in his hungry eye. Old man sold the sacred dirt for oil. Black water begins to boil. Stole the steel beneath the moon. Bullets bring the judgment soon. He broke the seal. The metal is real. Bedlam. Face this rider of the storm. Chaos talisman burning in his palm. No rest, no home, no calm. Bedlam. Drag them back to the chains, sounding through the winter rains. Absorb the rage, forget your faith. The ruins call a jagged name. The tribe is gone, he takes the blame. Lady Death is on the wing. Hear the lead and thunder sing. Recruit the damned across the land. Bedlam. Face this rider of the storm. Chaos talisman burning in his palm. No rest, no home, no calm. Bedlam. Drag them back to the chains, sounding through the winter rains. No face left, just a void. He hunts the things he once destroyed. Bandages in empty air. Broken man with a silver stare. Stands eternal marked by night. Bedlam. Face this rider of the storm. Chaos talisman burning in his palm. No rest, no home, no calm. Bedlam. Drag them back to the chains, sounding through the winter rains.
The shadow knows, the shadow knows, hidden evil in your heart. He knows, laughing low in the smoke. Knows it, knows it. Rumors behind the billionaire face. Can't tell, I woke up in the jungle. War came home to the city streets. Mind clouds, mirror tricks. Hypnotic eyes in the alleyway. The fire of creation burns. Robot wars and death rays. 64 was a neon mistake. Pull the fedora back down. The shadow knows, the shadow knows, hidden evil in your heart. He knows, laughing low in the smoke. Knows it, knows it. He came, he saw, he vanished. Cyber blood in New York, blood and judgment in the soot, waiting in the clockwork. The shadow knows, the shadow knows, hidden evil in your heart. He knows, laughing low in the smoke. La la la, the shadow knows. La la la, the shadow knows. Who knows? Who knows? Laughing low in the smoke. La la la, the shadow knows. La la la, the shadow knows. Who knows? Who knows? The shadow knows. The shadow knows.
Midnight streetlights flicker out. Horse tucked inside a plastic leather. He sniffs the wind, wet nose, heavy fur under the silk. Yellow eyes behind the mask of belt. Aground he slips between the iron bars. Hair is stiff and long. He's a dog man in a cat suit. Dog man in a cat suit. Howling at the moon through a feline face. Dog man in a cat suit. Dog man in a cat suit. Barking like a stray in a velvet chase. Down, down. Woof, woof. Meow, meow. Woof, woof. Garbage cans tipped over by a head behind the claws are fake, but the teeth are real. tripping on the gutter pipes. Hide from the golden retriever pack. Lonesome lurking where the alley ends. Tongue hangs out. He's a dog man in a cat suit. Dog man in a cat suit. Howling at the moon through a feline face. Dog man in a cat suit. Dog man in a cat suit. Barking like a stray in a velvet chase. Meow, meow. Woof, woof. Meow, meow. Woof, woof. He wants to purr, he wants to hunt, he wants to run, stitched up seams, ripping at the shoulder blades. Too big for the costume he made, too wild for the house cat parade. He's a dog man in a cat suit, dog man in a cat suit, howling at the moon through a feline face. Dog man in a cat suit, yeah. Dog man in a cat suit, barking like a stray in a velvet chase. Bad dog, good kitty. Bad dog, good kitty. Run away, run away. Hide the fur, hide the fur. Meow, meow. Having command herself with hot fire in her hands, questioning every single order. The edge of the thin line cast down to where the cold hearts bleed. Silence turning into need. Halo turned to coal black. Leather skin never looking back. She is Avenged, falling but free, walking the razor between lost and retained. Blood on her lip, still soul for the earth. She's Evangeline, defiant, small. Oh yeah, Evangeline. Prophecy burned, tables have turned. Powers of bitter curse, save the soul and lose a part. Angels drawn in ink where the nightmares always start. Cynics in the grime, outrunning all her time. Suits and the priest lie. Holy ghosts in a fake disguise. She is Avenged, falling but free, walking the razor between lost and retained. Blood on her lip, still soul for the earth. She's Evangeline, defiant, small. She was made for the cage, but chose to believe, chose to feel, chose to breathe. Tear down the gates, let the judgment begin. Heaven won't save her, so she will again. Oh, she is Evangeline, falling but free, walking the razors between lost and redeemed. Blood on her lip, still soul for the earth. She is Avenged, defiant, smile. Yeah, Avenged, riding with the Benjamin, riding with her tonight. Avenged, riding with the Benjamin, riding with her tonight. Avenged, riding with the Benjamin, riding with her tonight. Avenged, riding with the Benjamin, riding with her tonight. Avenged, steady scalpel. The sky after it stays gray. They taught us green means obey. My father is a ghost living inside these dirty looks. Monitor beeps on the rhythm. Suddenly, everything breaks wide. Ringing the alarm in low. I say no
sings the legend of John Paul Jones. Night fell on the channel, ships like shadows in a line. British guns were blowing, turn back now, boy, save your hide. He just laughed at the thunder, salt and powder in his veins. Let 'em come and drag me under, I'll rise up through the flames. They call him the legend, John Paul Jones. Fire in his eyes, steel in his soul. When the cannons cried, he stood alone. I have not yet begun, he roared to hold my own. Oh, ride that storm, John Paul Jones. From the screaming waves to the king's proud stones. Every bell that tolls, every flag that's flown, sings the legend of John Paul Jones. From a farm-field name to a captain's vow, he carved his truth in iron and cloud. Every broadside blast, every shattered mast, still can't drown that voice so loud. I'll fight you here, I'll chase you home, till your red walls shake like brittle bone. You can burn this hole right down to smoke, but not the will that I invoke. They call him the legend, John Paul Jones. Fire in his eyes, steel in his soul. When the cannons cried, he stood alone. I have not yet begun, he roared to hold my own. Oh, ride that storm, John Paul Jones. From the screaming waves to the king's proud stones. Every bell that tolls, every flag that's flown, sings the legend of John Paul Jones. So if you hear that distant roll like drums beneath your feet and foam, tip your hat to the restless ghost of the legend, John Paul We are the nocturnals, rising from the tomb. We are the nocturnals in the moonless room, scaring off the doom, living in the gloom. Dark horror calls, the outcast rise, starless skies. He calls under city walls. Hardcore is whispering, starfish loads a gun, Farian burns the shadows, raccoon on the run. We are the nocturnals, rising from the tomb. We are the nocturnals in the moonless room, scaring off the doom, living in the gloom. Gun witch, the silent scarecrow, stitched mouth, eyes glow, down where criminals go. Watch him go, watch him go. Polychrome is whispering, starfish loads a gun, Farian burns the shadows, raccoon on the run. They walk where angels fear, monsters with a conscience, monsters with a heart, monsters in the dark. No longer alone, no longer cast aside. We are the nocturnals, rising from the tomb. We are the nocturnals in the moonless room, scaring off the doom, living in the gloom. Hey,
the vixen's vault. Static in the signal. They don't want you listening. Too late. Midnight radio, busted AM. Whispers crawling through the wall again. Redacted files and dead admin. Truth got buried, but it's climbing back in. Cameras blink, the sky lights up. Something watching, yeah, it's not just us. They say relax, say don't ask why, but the vault stays open and the liars hide. Don't trust the screen. Don't trust the suit. If they say it's fake, you know it's true. Strewn, welcome to the vixen's vault. Secret screaming, no default. Ghosts, blackout signals, codes. We crack the lock, no fear, no halt. Welcome to the vixen's vault. Dead men talk the truth, assault. If it's hidden, lost, or classified, we dig it up. No alibi. Shadow figures in the tree line, ancient gods in modern times. Missing time, a mark on skin. Tell me all the hell, that's just a myth. They call it crazy, call it lore, but I've seen the files, I've heard no more. Underground hum, frequency bleed, something feeding on disbelief. Burn a script, a lie. Every secret, every shock. Truth, welcome to the vixen's vault. Truth hits hard, no sugar salt. Paranormal, why revolt? We fight back, yeah, that's the fault. Welcome to the vixen's vault. Conspiracies, no adults. If they feel it, if they lied, we pull it screaming into light. Static screams in my head. They said it's safe, another fed. Truth don't die, it just waits in basements, bunkers, broken tapes. What's that sound? Who's watching now? They lie, we buy the vixen's vault. True, welcome to the vixen's vault. No blind faith, no false results. From hauntings to the deep stay rot. We say the things they say you're not. Welcome to the vixen's vault. Lock it up, we'll blow the vault. Truth is feral, truth is wild. Welcome home, you've been profiled. If you're hearing this, they already lost.
Ink and shadow, 94 dawn. Chaos-Kaotic carved her name in stone. Born from nightmares, a hunter spark. Jade, the daughter of the dark. Green eyes flash when the moon runs red. Crossbow kiss and the monster's dead. She don't pray, she don't pretend. She sends the demons back again. Jade, blade in the midnight rain.
attendants trained in pain. Every scar spells a monster slain. Lady Death tried to claim her kin. Jabe said no with a demon's grin. Sidekick, drew her as a weapon, but she took the pen that rewrote the reckoning. Say, blade in the midnight rain, chain breaking every chain. From the chaos page she tore free, hundreds saying your head. Start to bleed, and the Chaos Lords plant their seed. You'll hear a whisper down the lane. That's Jade walking through the flame. Cosmic forces in the night. Once collide, terror rage melting down these metal chains. Cryptic chaos, roaring might. Cosmic forces in the night.
Schlock Radio. So dumb it feels kinda smart. Doc Schlag here, doctor, a questionable taste. Board full of buttons, gonna press them in your face. We got the Too Much Auto-Tune Tuesdays, Florida Man Fridays on deck. If your song ain't weird enough, I'll hang up mid-request. Click. Woke up. Wrong station, admitted. You wanted news, you got a guy in a mullet. I got one job, keep your boss confused. Play a meme at 8:02, so you both think you're amused.
Everybody sing
Doc Schlock Radio.
So bad it's kinda great. Oh yeah. If your mom says, turn that off, you crank it up till 8.
Doc Schlock Radio.
I'll cringe all day, I'll drive. If the song makes you lose faith in music, we play it live. We got the Guess That Sound Challenge. Is it a goat or my ex? Caller 3 said, that's my boyfriend. Ma'am, you might want to text. Traffic report? Yeah, it's a mess. Cars backed up like my student debt. Weather guys is partly stupid with a chance of you'll regret. We play that angry hamster anthem, the grandma rap that slaps. If it went viral in 09, we just brought that garbage back. I'm the hero of your group chat thread. Bro, listen to this station, it'll rot your head.
Everybody sing
Doc Schlock Radio.
So bad it's kinda great.
Sing it.
If your mom says turn that off, you crank it up till 8.
Doc Schlock Radio.
I'll cringe all day, I'll drive. If the song makes you lose faith in music, we play it live. Tired of playlists that make sense?
Try Doc Schlock Plus.
Get bonus burps, extended awkward silence, and 3 extra versions of that one song your roommate hates. You're welcome.
Doc Schlock Radio.
So bad it's kinda great. If your boss walks by your cubicle, just blame it on the airplay.
Doc Schlock Radio.
Laugh till your brain cells fail. If it sounds like a joke went too far, we put it on heavy rotation. This is Doc Schlock, Dr. DJ, danger to culture. If you're hearing this, your taste can still be saved. Just kidding. See you after these extremely dumb messages. Click.
In the shadows of a broken home where hope had turned to dust, a girl named Robin Loxley bore the scars of broken trust. Mother gone, father cruel, foster doors that slam like fate. A teen cast out into the world carrying a heavy weight, transferred to halls of privilege where the wealthy ruled with spite. She crossed the wrong and vicious crowd beneath the neon light. They came for her in darkness with blades that stole her sight, left her bleeding, one eye gone on the edge of endless night. Oh, Robin Hood with bow in hand, from murk to mist she flies, a thief of justice, arrow true beneath enchanted skies. From pain and loss she forged her path in green and shadowed hood, defender of the innocent in realms both bad and good. A portal tore the veil apart when vengeance burned her soul, pulled through the mists of magic where ancient legends told. In the realm of mist she woke among the tyrant's reign. A king of iron ruled with fear in the city known as Bree, but power stirred within her veins, an innate gift awoke. The bow became an extension of the fire that she stoked. She trained beneath the twisted trees with skill no mortal knew, a natural archer born of wrath, her arrows swift and true. She became the hooded outlaw, robbing tyrants of their gold, giving hope to the oppressed in tales of valor bold. Allies gathered in the wilds, a band of the forlorn. Together they struck at evil's heart. From dusk until the morn she faced the monsters, human and beast, with courage fierce and bright. Saved the realm from darkness deep, restored a fractured light. Yet shadows of her earthly pain still haunted every deed. The girl who lost a knife for spite now fought for those in need. Back through the portal she returned to streets that knew her name.
back, see your lines in blue. Mad desperation coming right through. Fingers tight, you type, you fight. So tough online, out of sight. All bark, no bite, just loud. You just another face in the crowd. Little man can't stand in the sun. Flinch at the world, still think you won. Buzz in your bubble is so small. Raise your voice, you still crawl. Punching walls where no one sees at all. Screens flashing, temper crashing. Say you're wild but you're just thrashing. Safe behind that little shield. You scream, you yell. Screaming at screams won't make you a man. Beating on keys, still don't understand. All of your anger that slips through your hands. Screaming at screams won't make you a man. Laugh, laugh loud when you call my name. Desperate rage, it's always the same. Cracked voice, shaking that fist. You'll never hit what don't exist. Caps lock, you flex, you pretend. Bravado stops when DMs end. Wild in the thread, soft in the day. Weak words, afraid to play. Dare you step, but you'll just stall. Spit at a wall, never stand flash. Temper crashing, say you're wild, but you're just thrashing. Safe behind that little shield. You scream, you yell. Screaming at screams won't make you a man. Beating on keys, still don't understand. All of your anger slips through your hands. Screaming at screams won't make you a man. You yell, you fail, you fade away. Impotent rage day after day. Screaming at screens won't make you a man. Beating on keys, still don't understand. Screaming at screens won't make you a man. Yeah, screens won't make you a man.
she was the daughter, maybe she was the bride. Secrets that they buried, everything you tried to hide. You called me myth, you called me weed, planted the fear, reaped the breed. I am the vine, turning the cage, a jungle of rage into a grave.
the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. And if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. Dust falling. I never thought I would ever see the return. It is a takeover, total alien invasion. They have the power to rule the whole universe, possessing every ounce of yellow wealth. They got all the gold, they came to party big ships, iron grips. Sumerian kings are waking up today. Well, I told you once before, and I think I told you twice. You better get ready, they are coming back. And you can't come with me, it is not very far. If you can feel the groove, come get into my car. We're gonna have a ball at the Golden Throne. And if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. And if you feel alone, we will show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. Look up, look up, see the night light above in the sky. Look up, look up, see the gods coming down to say goodbye. And you can't come with me, it is not very far. If you can feel the groove, come get into my car. We're gonna have a ball at the Golden Throne. And if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. Show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. I'm gonna show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. On the way back home, to the stars, to the gold, to Nibiru.
Silver bag shattered in the cold dirt. Catherine's heart beating through the hurt. Feds left her hollow. Nothing left for her to follow. They caught her straight. Said she would just fade away, but she kept the scars. Counting stars behind the bar. Back hit dead, black heart. Clawed out for the night. Back hit dead, black heart. 9 lives to burn until it's right. Back hit dead, no law, no lease, no chase. Barrel smoking after the hammer falls. Heavy boots walking down the marble halls. Chastity holds a blade, but Catherine never stayed. They branded her bad, giving up on all they have. But when the devil's moving, you need to sit and not to win. Back hit dead, black heart, claws out for the night. Back hit dead, black heart, 9 lives to burn until it's right. Back hit dead, no law, no lease, no chase, no halo for the girl gone rogue. No heaven in the smoke. Sipping whiskey, taking risks. She blows the prime. She spends every life, every time. Back hit dead, black heart, claws out for the night. Back hit dead, black heart, 9 lives to burn until it's right. Back hit dead, no law, no lease, no chase. Ba 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 ba. Whoa.
Big ships, iron hulls, dusty boots, and gold miners' silver hair. sitting on the porch, waiting for the giants. They came, they saw, they conquered. They get in the red dirt for a heavy pay. And you can come with me, it's not very far. If you can feel the groove, come get into my car. We're gonna have a ball at the Golden Throne. And if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. And if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. Stars fell, hard rain, 13,000 years ago. Ancient eyes watching from the sky, watching while we work. Hard luck, hard lives, harder hands, trading all our freedom for a metal crown. And you can come with me, it's not very far. If you can feel the groove, come get into my car. We're gonna have a ball at the Golden Throne. And if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. And if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. They brought the thunder, they brought the rain, they brought the heavy weight of the chain. Old ghosts in the orbit, new gods on the ground. And you can come with me, it's not very far. If you can feel the groove, come get into my car. We're gonna have a ball at the Golden Throne. And if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. And if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. Way out past the sun with a gold run stick. Keep on driving, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru, Nibiru, Nibiru.
No throne survives, distributed well. No empire runs a single spell. You can't suppress what multiplies. We synchronize. We are the layer. We are the loud. We are the core. Unbroken wall. Ascend. Ascend. Ascend.
Steam, sand, ancients calling beneath black ocean stones. Cities bloom, we drink slow. Dark gold pouring, ship blue cup, coral temples whisper. We remember you, your bracelet clings like a secret too, like rusted chains on the throne, laughing too loud. White moon, bells ring deep in the bone. Wind draws a line across your shore, move buried, so what a shroud. Through refuge in the distance, calling us to go like a seacoast king. Under its cloud, you heard my prayer, you changed the keynotes, I'm spilling out on me. Under a desert moon, slow sift stars drift the high waves. Under the sand, ancients lost, rise in the room. Your eyes, my hands, rising spoon, burning soft, swallowed you soon. Under a desert moon, dead stone gardens wait in the gloom. Taste the jasmine, sea salt goes back up the wine. Every little sip, every little star, circle, sign, glass towers, silts and stone. Names never spoken, carved on the reef, dragons of mine, tangled in kelp. Steam on my lips, salt in my wound. Shipwreck prayers, whales, some rulers take my hand. Ground falls through, desert turns to ocean, pulling us, pulling us, pulling us. Black tide creeping, buried cities humming. Do you feel them pressing through? Atlantis in your heartbeat, new in your perfume. Shadows stretched, flooded home. We are so small, drowned empires tall. Under a desert moon, slow sip stars drift, I hear waves. Under the sand, ancients lost, rise in the room. Your eyes, my hands, rising spoon, burning soft, swallowed too soon. Under a desert moon, dead stone gardens wait in the gloom. One last drop, painted lip tastes like rust. Sunken ship, sky turns cold. We stay warm, tide of the ages begins to swarm. Under a desert moon, stars drift, hearts of bloom. Ancients crew from thousand tombs, yards like lanterns, two ghosts under a drowned moon.
Quiet, numbskull.
Yeah, take 'em to the urn. We are the ghosts of a golden dawn, buried alive, but we're marching on. Project Superpowers, wake the flame, call every buried hero by name. From pulp to panel, we rise again. The past returns with a vengeance. We were the spark, we are the fight. 1939, the heroes took the sky, fighting every fascist with a gleam. Black Terror, Samson, Daredevil throwing that boomerang. Green Llama chanting where the battles rang. Peace fell cold, the fighting Yank prayed for a way to hold the fire, so Zeus sealed them all away. We are the ghosts of a golden dawn, buried alive, but we're marching on. Project Superpowers, wake the flame, call every buried hero by name. From pulp to panel, we rise again. The past returns with a vengeance. We were the spark, we are the fight. Returning 2008, pull the yarn from a watery fate. Opened it wide, now the lost ages are pouring out. But the world is strange, painted axe and the faces change. Dynamic man, smiling with a cold machine plan, building his own utopia. Devil stalks the dark, Pyroman leaves a mark. Masquerade hides a dozen faces. Scarlet Sentinels guard new places. Clash of the icons, old versus new. Fighting Yank bears the guilt what was lost. We are the ghosts
in the storm with lamb, with the ghost in his palm, riding alone, searching for home, hunting them down to the dark Bedlam. Whoa, keep riding, bandage cover up a hole in his chest. He talks to the forces within, death follows close now, change for the weight of the sin. Good in sight, kingdoms of the lead, nothing survives except the dead. Oh, Bedlam, they did this riding in the storm with lamb, with the ghost in his palm, riding alone, searching for home, hunting them down to the dark Bedlam. Whoa, keep riding. No fate left, no pride kept. One man left standing in the rain, breaking the world, drinking the pain. Just a name of Bedlam. Fate just riding in the storm with lamb, with the ghost in his palm, riding alone, searching for home, hunting them down to the dark Bedlam. Whoa, keep riding, Bedlam, keep riding. No pride on soul, Coley to bust with your catching a soul. Get in for me, taking a go, but Santa, lady Jenny, who the light comes stone, seeing turn to suicide. Where did it go when the ship broke in the bomb? Riding alone, I see the gold rolling in a saddle got a dome. Whoa, keep riding. Oh, see him cradled in a storm with lamb, with the ghost in his palm, riding alone, searching for home, hunting them down to the dark Bedlam. Whoa, keep riding, Bedlam, keep riding. silver sword. Cultivate the queen of ancient war. Lament a demon lord from the red realms of gore. Two bloodlines crash beneath the god flesh shine under a smoldering Sumerian fire. She is the heaven's wrath. She is the hell desire. Born into a burning path. She is forged in sacred fire. Glory! Glory! Daughter of two worlds torn apart. Glory! The blood of God is out of human heart. From the jagged shore to the earth below. What will the goddess know? 1942. Steel in hand and her aim was true. Going down every fashion within that great field view. Centuries drifted by as she walked far away. Close to the book on a murderous day. And the planet started screaming. She came back with a shout. Without a single doubt. She is the heaven's grace. She is the hell lament. Seeing through the hollow space. Learning what the peace meant. Glory! Daughter of two worlds torn apart. Glory! The blood of God is out of human heart. From the jagged shore to the earth below. What will the goddess know? 93 was the first breath. Violent and freely felt let it be. Then she grew a new skin. A warrior kin. Not a pin-up. Not a pawn. She chose humanity at the dawn. Demons at her back. Living off the track. Glory! Daughter of two worlds torn apart. Glory! The blood of God is out of human heart. From the jagged shore to the earth below.
Scales has a new product for you male monsters out there with problems in your nether regions and need excitement in your life. Totem pole! Have you ever been laughed at because your one-eyed Willy Winky Wumper monster wasn't up to the task? Tired of hearing, oh, now isn't that cute, it's like an extra belly button.
Now you can squash all that noise and be the king of your lair and life once again. No more snickers and giggles about your flaccid, minuscule member ever again. You're the alpha male and it's time you started acting and being treated like it. So what are you gonna do about this problem? Totem pole!
Is effective and safe on all flesh types, living or undead. Stop wasting your precious time and do something about it now.
It is constructed by our mad scientists who have been researching and developing this product for 30 years and have come up with a safe and working product for all male monster types. Totem pole.
Initializing campaign protocols. CPU running at maximum moon capacity. Got that classic charm with new technology. Binary flow through my circuitry. First machine to run for presidency. Born analog but upgraded clean. Mix that experience with machine. Got algorithms working overtime. Making policies that actually rhyme. Every speech perfect, no mistakes to find. Processing data at the speed of light. Yo, boy's been coded for the highest office. Running programs that'll bring us progress. Database filled with solutions ready. My processing power keeps the nation steady. America's future's what I calculate. 2028's what we integrate. Chrome-plated suit and tie. Running strong. Running circles round these other guys. Can't stop, won't start. AI to reach this high. Level up. 2028 is mine, mine, mine. Got that bipartisan processing, cross-platform compatibility blessing. Red and blue wires in my mainframe, working together, that's the new game. Solar-powered, environmentally clean, most efficient candidate you've ever seen. No sleep mode, working 24/7, campaign service running straight to heaven. Fact-checking, built into my core. Truth detector scanning every floor. No fake news getting through these firewalls. Got security patches handling all y'all. System recalibrating, democracy updating, loading new solutions. Time for revolution. Chrome-plated suit and tie. Just here, running circles round these other guys. You with me. First day out to reach this high. Upgrading. 2028 is mine, mine, mine. The future is now, and I approve this message. Power downs.
Out of the darkness, she stole my heart, and I tried to let go, but I couldn't stop. She smelled like sulfur and sweet perfume. She smiled at me as I met my doom. My fate was sealed by a succubus. I can't get away, and she got my trust, and she's draining my soul with a gentle touch. But I couldn't say no to my succubus. Soul drained, blood gone, I fell for her, my sweet succubus queen. Soul drained, blood gone, I fell for her, my sweet succubus queen. Sweet succubus. Sweet succubus. I gave her everything I had and more. I would do anything, crawl on all fours.
faded, hope it slipped away. Concrete on a black Cadillac. I can't shine it, nobody would listen. Could all past the corner store. Said shades had him on the right down. I thought I cried alone, too sure now I was never on my own. It's sort of fire still held beside it. No one else can see, still beside me. You're a guy, you're a fighter. You're a spark, you're a rider. You're a guy, you're a fighter. You're not a silly, you're the same. You will never feel ashamed. You're the shield and the flame. You're the shield and the flame. And I know that all but you remain the same, remain the same. Oh, 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 Big father and the cold case turned. Red map with the thumbtacks out. Each pin is a face that forgot the truth. I told you were safe tonight. They circle when you talk too loud. They surface when you trust the crowd. You're a guide, you're a fighter. You're a smart, you're a rider, you're a guide. You're a fighting on city, you're a saint. You will never feel ashamed. You're the shield, you're the flame, you're the shield, you're the flame. And I know that no matter what you remain the same, remain the same. So take these words from me. Reason lasting than a dream. You bring peace and a show. You give around the world to know the time you lose, but you got that chain. Our view is homemade, but you ran that chain.
Silver cross sits against my throat. Cold ink flows through every single note I wrote. Heavy charcoal pencil lines, Kyoto winter trapped inside these temple pines. Grandfather told me the spirit stays. Father left us in those early summer haze, but I am waking now. White face been hiding who I used to be. White face been set the red shadow free. Calling out for the quiet after the war. Calling out like I never did before. Painted on, spirit gone. I sat on the tatami mat. As she smiled, and then the world went flat. The heavy smell of metal on the wood, doing what a daughter should. Prayer beads rubbing against the skin. Mama whispered, sorrow is a kind of sin, but I am waking now. White face been hiding who I used to be. White face been set the red shadow free. Calling out for the quiet after the war. Calling out like I never did before. Painted on, spirit gone. Vengeance isn't justice, grace is just a ghost. Mercy is the monster that I fear the most. So I draw the line, so I take what's mine. White face been hiding who I used to be. White face been set the red shadow free. Calling out for the quiet after the war. Calling out like I never did before. Painted on, spirit gone. Painted on, spirit gone.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Would you come over and lay your hands on my head? I am buying another mystery bundle. I don't know why, I can't explain it. Because I'm not a sucker. I know that most of these keys are junk, but there's always one, and you can feel it in your blood when you find it. It's a game you had on your wish list for years. It wasn't even on sale. Oh, and you haven't slept in years. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, and you're buying another mystery bundle. I hope you don't blame yourself. She said it's not your fault. Most PC gamers go through the same thing. yourself again, just like when you woke up at 8. It's 10 o'clock and you're buying another mystery box. These keys have got you running. That's another £100 donation to humblebundle.com. It never stops. 3 o'clock in the morning and we're buying another set of keys because we're not suckers. We know that most of these keys are junk, but oh, there's always one, and you can feel it in your blood when you find it. It's a game you had on sale. And you haven't slept in years. It's 3 a.m. and dwindling, and you're buying another mystery bundle.
I remember that day when silence came to stay. No blasting through the streets, no morning wake-up beats. They say he ate too much that fateful lunch. Alone you piled so high, then said goodbye. The day the horn went silent, oh, the horn went silent. The whole town learned to hear. We all learned to hear. The questions growing violent about our friend so dear. Some blame the meat that Barry loved to eat, while others point and say bad food took him away. The deli counters there, where need declare his daily special wish, his favorite dish. The deli kind of bears, where he declare his daily special wish, his favorite dish. The day the horn went silent, oh, the horn went silent. The whole town learned to hear. We all learned to hear. The questions growing violent about our friend so dear. Listen up, y'all, let me break it down. Break it down. About the loudest man in this little town. Some they say McTwan was the last that Barry ever seen. Others claim it's claim inspired me. Put our man down for the final beat. Doc Johnson swears it was the bread, but Officer Pete says he just fled. Conspiracy theories start to fly, like aliens took him to the sky. Or maybe Elvis made him flee to some island across the sea. Well, all I know is when I saw that final sandwich in his jaw, the way he smiled and waved goodbye left us all here wondering why. What happened to Barry? Nobody knows. Where did he go? Will you ever know? The truth stays hidden. Oh, Barry, come back home. La la la, the horn is gone. Where did Barry go? We sing his song. Miss you, Barry. Silence rings so loud and clear since the day he disappeared. Just empty streets and memories sweet of Bullhorn Barry's final feast.
face of red, searching for the light they said the red. Ancestors calling in my head, ancestors calling for the spirit. Follow the sorrow, wash away the sin, bring back the one. Paint it up, white, white, red, red. Paint it up, paint it up. For lifespan praying at the altar. Grandpa told me never let the shepherd falter. Cross on my neck, iron in my hand. Kyoto kid in a dry desert land. White pants upon a face of red, searching for the light they said the red. Ancestors calling in my head, ancestors calling for the spirit. Follow the sorrow, wash away the sin, bring back the one. Paint it up, white, white, red, red. Paint it up, paint it up. Black suits hiding in the tall grass. Wait for the blade to shatter the glass. He took my family, he took my name. He felt the sin, he felt the shame. He wanted blood, he got a bone. He wanted power, he died alone. Blood on the rosary, still on the street. Victory tasted bittersweet. Now I walk the line between the sky and the ground. White pants upon a face of red, searching for the light they said the red. Ancestors calling in my head, ancestors calling for the spirit. Follow the sorrow, wash away the sin, bring back the one. Paint it up, white, white, red, red. Paint it up, paint it up. Paint it up, white, white, red, red. Paint it up, paint it up. Face of red, searching for the light they said the red. Ancestors calling in my head, ancestors calling for the spirit. Follow the sorrow, wash away the sin, bring back the one. Paint it up, white, white, red, red. Paint it up, white, white, red, red. Paint it up, white, white. Paint it up, white, white, red, red. Paint it up, bring back the one. Paint it up, 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 paint it up.
I told you once before, and I think I told you twice. You better get ready for the Anunnaki. They coming back, and you can come with me. It's not very far, and you can feel the groove. Come get into my car. We're gonna have a ball at the Golden Throne. And if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you the way, show you the way. Kdpr-Kaotic. And if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you dresses with blood on the rosary. One hand on the gate, the cross, the cold that she feels.
Facing the queen tonight, knocking out the brush, running light. The sound of cheekbones, the spirit won't break. She takes what they take, a dollar goes. She carried the brain, she carried the brain. Right facing the queen tonight, knocking out the brush, running light. The sound of cheekbones, the spirit won't break. She takes what they take, a dollar goes. She carried the brain, she carried the brain.
Vectors, rage, the forest beast. Cosmic forces in the night, cosmic forces in the night. Terror reigns, the walls collide, the walls collide. Shadowy feast, breaking the heavy rusted chains. The tides act as one while we rip at the cooling flesh. Single scream, they scream, radio waves, voices lost, lost in the graves. Cosmic forces in the night, cosmic forces in the night. Terror reigns, the walls collide, the walls collide. Live radio, midnight ride. I came, I saw, I stayed, warring might, dreaded words, all are near, all are near. Bigfoot strides, heavy through the sinking soft ground, foul and dumb, and a very deathly sound. Single scream, they scream, radio waves, voices lost, lost in the graves. Cosmic forces in the night, cosmic forces in the night. Terror reigns, the walls collide, the walls collide. I couldn't lie, no. I swore in my heart, my cosmic heart, forces in the night.
In the wreckage of the bliss, they stood firm, war machine. Miss Victor took flight. Fire in the blood, serum in the vein, strength of the gods beyond any pain. Fan force, thunder in the sky. Fan force, hear the battle cry. They fight, they win, they live to strike again. Fan force, hear the thunder. Fan force, they live to strike again. Centuries and years slip through. Nightmare weaves an ancient web. Magic turns red and screaming through the gale. 45 betrayal, break in the soul. Power out of hand, lost in control. Fan force, thunder in the sky. Fan force, hear the battle cry. They fight, they
purple pepper left in a box. The boy became a put-up ghost, praying for the priest, praying for the preacher, praying for the end. Doctor pulls the switch, surge inside my brain. Green eyes in the glass, teeth and gravel in the ground. Fist to the frame, static on the screen. Kill them all, hate that kid. Rising high, scared to die, dead kid, evil early. Brave us all, call the name, many dead, take the reins, take the reins. Take the reins. Straight jacket grip, quiet halls and heavy pills. I felt my pulse fail, twice I sit beneath the wings. Crown of a killer, crown of a king, crown of a gold. Alex in the ear talking loud within a score. Green eyes in the glass, teeth and gravel in brim. Fist to the frame, static on the screen. Kill them all, hate that kid. Rising high, scared to die, that kid, evil early. Brave us all, call the name, many dead, take the reins, take the reins. Thought the cut strands, the power snap, 1, 2, cool, 3, 4 score, welcome home. Welcome home. Welcome home. Hate them kid, eyes in the glass, teeth and gravel in the grin. Fist to the frame, static on the screen. Kill them all, hate that kid. Rising high, scared to die, dead kid, evil early. Brave us all, call the name, they dead, take the reins, take the wings. Thought to cut the strands, the power snap, 1, 2, cool, 3, 4 score, welcome home. Welcome home. Welcome home. Take the reins. Rising high, scared to die, dead kid, evil early. Brave us all, call the name, they dead, take the reins, take the win. The thought to cut the stripes, the power stand, 1, 2, cool, 3, 4 score, welcome home.
Campbell drew the dream. Leather, tight octane team. World in crossfire, empire in the wire. Hammer rising, she flips the sign. Black lipstick on, powdered sugar on her thighs. Fishnets floor smudged on her ribs. Name tag crooked, reading Morticia on her bib. Have you heard of the ghost madam who loves to expose men for who they are? Well, she's been alive for 300 years, and in her afterlife she didn't go far. She leans on the counter, rings in her ears, draws little skulls in the frosting, my dear. I order a dozen, she gives me 13. Says, lucky you with that eyeliner mean. They say she was only 21, so clever that they all believed she was able to trick all the fellas out of their trousers and down to their knees. Big titty goth girls working at the donut shop, sprinkles on the cleavage, cherry on the lollipop, coffin shaped crullers, glaze dripping down her top. I keep coming back cause the pastries make my heart stop. It's her purpose, she's always working in the bordello. It's all she knows, it's all she knows. Midnight shift, she knows, all she knows. Neon open, cross on her chest, pentagram ring and light me over vest. She plays me tarot with receipt paper card, says you'll die happy if you swipe real hard. And when she died, she didn't go far, cause she had to expose men for who they are. Her friend in bangs with the spider webbing, stacks red velvet rings, gives me a wink. Do you like it darker or do you like it filled? I choke on my coffee as my loyalty card's drilled. And they say that when they go to the bordello, they always hear a faint voice saying hello. And the pants and skirts drop down to their feet, and they know the ghost madam is the one to meet. Big titty goth girls working at the donut shop, Blake's apron, making all the jelly pops. She says tip me sitter while the sugar bombs drop. Big titty goth girls at the donut shop. It's her purpose, she's always working in the bordello. It's all she knows, it's all she knows. Big titty goth girls working at the Toyota, super songs with cleavage, cherry on the lollipop. She's always working, stay coming back cause the pastries make my heart stop. It's a purpose, she's always working. Big titty golf girls at the donut shop in the bordello. It's all she knows, it's all she knows.
Under my fingernail, 600 wiggles in a bucket. Willie said, sell them fast. Willie is a weird guy, he wears a hat made of sod, and he talks to the soil, he calls it his office. Worm hot dogs, get your fresh worm hot dogs, sliding out the bun. Worm hot dogs, Willie's special recipe, 0 bones, just dirt and dreams. Worm hot dogs. Squelch! That is the sound of dinner. People keep asking for mustard. I tell them no. Mustard kills the vibe. The texture is rubber like white shoelace. Chew! Very chewy. Willie says it builds character. I think it builds lawsuits. Lawsuits and stomach aches. Worm hot dogs. Get your fresh worm hot dogs. Sliding out the bun. Worm hot dogs. Willie's special recipe. 0 bones. Just dirt and dreams. Worm hot dogs. They don't bark, they don't meow. They just sit there, wait. They don't sit, they don't have butts. How did they sit? Willie knows. Willie knows everything about the underground. Worm hot dogs. Get your fresh worm hot dogs. Sliding out the bun. Worm hot dogs. Willie's special recipe. 0 bones. Just dirt and dreams. Worm hot dogs. $5. Check your pocket. Is it a tail? Nobody knows.
Consider in these great times that we have.
covers your ends. Where will he do his business? Somewhere where no one can bear witness. That place is hard to find, 'cause he's gotta cross his hairy behind. Until then is around every tree. What can he do with his number two? No, 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 no. Where's the Bigfoot to go? He said, no, no, no. Where's a Bigfoot to go?
Robin Hood with a bow, Robin Hood flies, thief of justice, thief of truth, arrow cutting cold, enchanted skies. Robin Locksley, born from a scar forging breed, shadow and hood, a defender in a place both bad and good. Home turned to dust, cruel father and the foster door slam, broken trust, heavy weight, halls of wealth and a vicious fight. One eye gone, the blade stole the sights. Power spurs, give the weight, the fire that she stoked, tearing the veil, bending the bow. Robin Hood with the bow, Robin Hood flies, thief of justice, thief of truth, arrow cutting cold, enchanted skies. Robin Locksley, born from a scar forging breed, shadow and hood, a defender in a place both bad and good. King of iron and free, ancient legends where the tyrants reign, a natural born archer sowing a seed, robbing from the cruel, give her to the poor, give her to the weak. Power stirs, give the weight, the fire that she stoked, tearing the veil, bending the bow. Robin Hood with the bow, Robin Hood flies, thief of justice, thief of truth, arrow cutting cold, enchanted skies. Robin Locksley, born from a scar forging breed, shadow and hood, a defender in a place both bad and good. Back to the streets, back to the game, Lovell the murderer, Lovell the name. Destiny is locked, the drum beats, sheriff is coming, arrows knocked. Between two worlds she answers the call. Robin Hood, one eye, one eye. Free Hood, one eye hooded. Justice, justice, one eye. Robin Hood with the bow, Robin Hood flies, thief of justice, thief of truth, arrow cutting cold, enchanted skies. Robin Locksley, born from a scar forging breed, shadow and hood, a defender in a place both bad and good. Robin Hood with the bow, Robin Hood flies, thief of justice, thief of truth, arrow cutting cold, enchanted skies. Robin Locksley, born from a scar forging breed, shadow and hood, a defender in a place both bad and good. Get ugly. Robin Hood with the bow, Robin Hood flies, thief of justice, thief of truth, arrow cutting cold, enchanted skies. Robin Locksley, born from a scar forging breed, shadow and hood, a defender in a place both bad and good. Robin Hood with the bow, Robin Hood flies, thief of justice, thief of truth, arrow cutting cold, enchanted skies. Robin Locksley, born from a scar forging breed, shadow and hood, a defender in a place both bad and good.
what they write down at night. I kept on shouting. Nobody would listen. They wrote plastic cornerstone, no cake, no fame. I fought, I cried, I survived. You saw the fire I still held inside. When no one else could see, you stood beside me. You are a guide, you are a fighter, you are a spark, you are a writer, you are a saint, you are not a sinner. You will never feel ashamed. You are the shield, you are the flame, and I know that you remain the same. Remain the same. Yeah, you remain the same. Thin file on the dash, half burned, full piece on the backseat turn, red map with the thumbtacks out. Each pin is a face that forgot what they're about. I told you you were safe tonight. Just told you on the exit sign, they circle why you talk too loud. They surface when you trust the crowd. They tighten the noose, but you cut that chain. My fear was homemade, but you burned that shame. You are a guide, you are a fighter, you are a spark, you are a writer, you are a saint, you are not a sinner. You will never feel ashamed. You are the shield, you are the flame, and I know that you remain the same. Remain the same. Yeah, you remain the same. Men in black in the black Cadillac, ray guns under those Sunday suits, click-clack shoes and the collars all cracked, snapping while they tighten the noose. Nobody here is gonna look twice back. Instead that flash in your secrets fade. They take your name, but your fear is homemade. You are a guide, you are a fighter, you are a spark, you are a writer, you are a saint, you are not a sinner. You will never feel ashamed. You are the shield, you are the flame, and I know that you remain the same. No matter what happens, you stay the same. In the black Cadillac, the fear will fade. You remain the same. Yeah, you remain the same.
Dial glows red, 2 a.m. static rain. Caller from Abilene swears the sky screamed his name. Host laughs low, friend, they're watching your dreams. He says the suits in LA ain't human as they seem. Turn that gray noise on the AM. Let the midnight monsters crawl. Tell me about the kings and the killers and the cold ones ruling it all. Turn that gray noise on the AM, where the secrets hiss and hum. If the lizards run the circus, yes, the clowns were never the dumb ones. Lady from Lubbock saw a flash over corn. Little silver headlights hung still before dawn. Tabloid preacher says a starlet shed her skin. Green eyes in the mirror and a forked smile staring back at him. Oh yeah, turn that gray noise on the AM. Let the midnight monsters crawl. Tell me about the kings and the killers and the cold ones ruling it all. Turn that great noise on the AM, where the secrets hiss and hum. If the lizards run the circus, guess the clowns were never the dumb ones. Are we saints or are we cattle? Just a signal in a jar. Are we praying or just talking to a tower in the dark? is how it's made. Yeah, turn that great noise on the AM. Let the midnight monsters crawl. Tell me about the kings and the killers and the cold ones ruling it all. Turn that great noise on the AM. Let the late night truth tellers spin. If the lizards on the station, why they let us call back in.
Static on the dash in the motel glow. Turn that dial, find a late night show. Host says, friend, you won't believe this call. They walk like us, but they shed that skin each fall. On the lizard line, open all night. They're talking cold. Celebrity saint with a perfect grin. Swears the moon's just a movie set spin. Caller from the desert says the stars went wrong. Saw a silver shadow humming their favorite song. On the lizard line, open all night. They're selling snakes.
dentist. Ceiling spins, you're the apprentice. Just breathe, we're here for science. They say with soft defiance. Strange world, you fear inspection. Down here's the best connection. One push for the data log. You pray to every god. Oh yeah. I traveled 1,000,000 light years to probe Uranus. Did the math and the
said, just canine normative fragility. The pit bull's post-binary transbreed intersectionality. I wrote my thesis on interspecies power dynamics. You're perpetuating hetero-domesticated systematics. This microaggression's causing multi-dimensional trauma. Check your human privilege. This is sacred ground. Your anthropocentric violence has me spellbound. Touch me, your pronouns are beyond your compound. Check your human privilege. Get out now. Species discourse triggers pan-mammalian dysphoria, while my dog deconstructs her pre-binary euphoria. I've done research in trans-canine critical theory, binary barred sex. My mental delicate just this weary. This hetero-pack hierarchical oppression must disappear. Check your human privilege. This is sacred ground. Your anthropocentric violence has me spellbound. My dog Theo pronouns are beyond your compound. Check your human privilege. Get out now. My dog's gender fluid, bark spectrum, transcensual colonial design. Their bark, bark, bark self-expression defies a repressive paradigm. I've organized protest walks against pre-binary aggression. Your leash normative mindset needs immediate regression. Check your human privilege. This is sacred ground. Your anthropocentric violence has me spellbound. heels, losing my wheels. Rocket ship stalling, portfolio falling, debt is calling. They hit my inbox with a link. They hit my inbox for a drink. They hit my inbox, now I blink. Crypto whores, from the spouse of a crypto whores. Big digital love, they want my coins. They want my cash, crashing the market in a giant flash. Rug pull, dump it, pump it, jump off the ledge, take it to the edge. Crypto whores, from the spouse of a crypto whores. Big digital love, they want my coins. They want my cash, crashing the market in a giant flash. Bye bye, Bitcoin. Bye bye, Bitcoin. Uh oh, uh oh.
Down in Waldo off the highway bend lies Willie the Worm Man, my maybe boss friend. Boots in the mud and a grin like a fox. Keeps his fortune in a coffee-stained box. He says, son, you're hired to grab that rake. Plenty of work, plenty to make. We don't use cash, we're ahead of the game. Digital riches, remember the name. Bits of coin, shiny little nothing that he loves to anoint. Holds it in the sunlight, says, boy, we're joined. But it ain't Bitcoin, just bits of coin. Break time talk by the rusted old truck. We're counting our pay, trying not to punch up tiny plastic tokens with a crooked B. Willie winks slow and says, trust in me. Sally checks her phone, face going white. This ain't on the market, at least not tonight. Willie just laugh, y'all lack vision. It'll all make sense in my brand new system. Bits of coin, shiny little nothing that he loves to anoint. Holds it in the sunlight, says, boy, we're joined. But it ain't Bitcoin, just bits of coin. Plastic from a kid's arcade. Tell that Worm King he still ain't paid. Bits of coin, shiny little nothing that he loves to anoint. We quit that farm with our heads conjoined, laughing about Bitcoin and Willie's bits of coin.
Sacred ground for all and breathe. He stole the brain, he brought it down. Fire in his eyes, scar but breathing steel. Ancient evil broke the seal. Ancient evil broke the seal. Bad clown, faceless rider in the store. This chaos talisman burns inside his palm. Hunting the demons, finding no hope. Dragging the broken back to the chains. Dragging the broken dragging the broken back to the chain. He stands eternal. He hunts what he destroyed through the waves, through the light. The hunter, the hunter, the hunter. Bedlam, faceless rider in the storm. His chaos talisman burns inside his palm, hunting the demons, finding no home, dragging the broken back to the chains, dragging the broken back to the chains.
Steady scalpel. The sky of Karuga stays gray. They taught us green means obey. My father is a ghost living inside these dirty looks. Manida beeps on the rhythm. Suddenly everything breaks wide. Ring in the O, humming low. I say no, I say no. Patient flatlines 3, 2, 1. I say yes to save the one. Green heartbeat in my throat. Swallow life, learn to float, learn to float. Doctor hands in emerald gloves. Cut the fear, keep the things you love. Schwarik running from a name, Schwarik run. Light in a cold frame. Oh, a call for me. Neighbors locked every single door. I burned my white scrubs. Declared myself dead to the world. Mogo showed me those I lost. I built a sphere for us. Yeah, yeah. Ring in the O, humming low. I say no, I say no. Patient flatlines 3, 2, 1. I say yes to save the one. Green heartbeat in my throat. Swallow life, learn to float, learn to float. Doctor hands in emerald gloves. Cut the fear, keep the things you love. Schwarik running from a name, Schwarik run. Light in a cold frame.
shades, hiding secrets, riding down the night. You're a guide, you're a fighter, you're a smart, you're a writer, you're no sinner. You're a saint, never feel ashamed, shield and flame, no fame, just remain the same. Just remain the same. Thin file dash, half burned, cold pace, on the seat, red map, thumbtacks out, pin in the face, each face forgot the name, forgot what they were about. Who told you 6 to 9 years old the exit sign? They circle while you talk loud, they surface when you trace the crowd. Turn in the back. Fought and cried, I fought and cried, never on my own. See the fire, stood beside, took the words, cut that chain, burn the shame. You're a guide, you're a fighter, you're a spark, you're a writer, you're no sinner. You're a saint, never feel ashamed, shield and flame, no fame, just remain the same. Just remain the same. Men in black in the Cadillac, ray guns under Sunday suits, click clack, colors all crack, tighten up the noose, snap the flash, secrets fade, fear is homemade. Chrome grid brick, hot Cadillac, remain the same, the same, the same. Remain the same in black, in black.
Under snow and ice, yet it's keeping watch, guarded by the high technology. Yet it's keeping watch, frozen under snow and ice. Yet it's keeping watch, frozen under snow and ice. Deep, deep below the snow, deep, deep below the snow, deep, deep below the snow, deep, deep below the snow. Antarctica, Antarctica, ancient city of mystery, buried under the snow. Antarctica, Antarctica, still white. Antarctica, cold, cold, cold.
White widow, white man, black man, sucrose on it if it's too
dancing through the leaves キツネキツネ来いよ来いよかくれんぼのとばり開けてよ Call it gas, I call it fun Little light here, big true span Tastes right here, steals your fear Whispers give, you don't belong here キツネ笑って嘘じゃない知らないふりして目は怖い Fox demon ain't so bad If you like your angels mad If you like your teacher's rude Flipping every rule on you It's just anime in my head Sacred scrolls in my bed If you like the tricksters you see The monster looks a lot like me キツネキツネいつもそば嘘と知恵で導くよ Hey 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 キツネ来いよ Hey 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 キツネ来いよ Hearts get lost in shines and smoke Fortune 6 in every joke Store my doubts bit by bit Let the masses learn to well 鏡の中で牙が光る笑う顔で傷を治る Fox demon ain't so bad If you like your angels mad If you like your teacher's rude Flipping every rule on you It's just anime in my head Sacred scrolls in my bed If you like the tricksters you see The monster looks a lot like me キツネキツネ夜をかけ嘘みたいな夢覚めないで Hey 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 キツネ来いよ Hey 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 キツネ来いよ Hey like a question mark as I got hidden door Wanna go up a thrill hero Fall for a legend not a role コンコン叫び耳塞ぐな On a date 前壊してみな Hey loves and the glitch in your perfect plan ぜひもうせずなごびが human Fox demon ain't so bad If you like your angels mad If you like your teacher's rude Flipping every rule on you It's just anime let it burn into something real If you like the tricksters you see The monster set your mind all free キツネキツネ今もいる嘘みたいな知恵君になる Fox demon キツネ Fox demon キツネコンコンコンコン yeah
There's drones flying so high. Wingspan shadow cast across the moon. Sparks in the dark, a mechanical tune. People on the ground, hands to the sky. As the drones circle wide, we wonder why.
Drones in the night make a loud bass call. Feel the buzz, hear the beat, feel it in your bones. Drones in the night make a loud bass call. Feel the buzz, hear the beat.
Flashing lights above, swift and precise. New Jersey skylines burning alive. Whispers in the wind, a secret ride. Electronic pulse can't hide the vibe, but fascination grows with every pass. Drones keep flying, what's up with that?
Feel the buzz, hear the beat, feel it in your bones. Drones in the night make a loud bass call. Feel the buzz, hear the beat.
signals miss the mark. I'm left alone in the station dark. Dead at night, dead at night. Calling out but you're never in sight. Dead at night, dead at night. Oh, dead at night. Red on air light, but my mood's turned black. Crushed in the sunless, no one's got my back. Lines are all crossed out, futures erased, spitting your rhythm, bitter taste. Dead at night, dead at night. Calling out, but you're never in sight. Dead at night, dead at night. No one here but my pulse and the fight. Dead at night. So I scream to the void, rip up your name. Oh, turn up the anger, break through the wires, turn this betrayal into my fire. Dead at night, dead at night. I shot alone, but it's feeling right. Dead at night, dead at night. I'm feeling on me from radio quiet. Dead at night, dead at night, dead at night.
Years from now, the oceans turn to black. Earth cut loose, we traded sails for plasma tracks. History repeats when the law goes thin. Hurries in the void with a grin full of sin. Out of the static comes a whole painted night. Captain Sable at the helm, eyes burning bright. No crown, no country, just a coat in a chest. Take what you need, leave the rest to the rest. Ride on the black sable, cutting through stars. Cannons hot, engines screaming past Mars. Blood for gold and a promise to keep. She was born in the future where the old seas sleep. Ride on the black sable, never bow down. Captain Blood's on her tail, but she won't run Zalesko wrote her in 27 sings fire. Joe brushes pen, Reno's lines getting higher. 6 burns across the belt. Crew of outcasts, every scar that they felt. Blood shows up with a smile made of knives. Lead me to the treasure or I take your lives. Uneasy alliance, guns at each back. She plays the long game on a star chart black. They want the vault at the galaxy's core. She wants freedom, nothing less, nothing more. Ride on the black sable, cutting through stars. Cannons hot, engines screaming past Mars. Blood for gold and a promise to keep. She was born in the future where the old seas sleep. Ride on the black sable, never bow down.
like dog fighting fighters.
Ride on the black sable through the pirate dawn, Starlight Raiders, till the empire's gone. Look for gold, but she'll break every chain. Captain Sable lies where the old seas reign. Ride on those black sables. Engines fade, but the legend stays. 100 years out, still flying anyway.
The tough red Brasileiro, Ellis wrote the script. Facuna Percy, awake the bloody made her spit. She's not your savior, she's not your saint. She's a boot in the face of their complaint. 9 worlds, 1 lie, technical directorate fried. They sell you chrome dreams and let the real ones die. Oh no, Mercury, cut it out, Quicksilver heart in a killjoy world. Olay, Mercury, shout it out, burn it down. She's the glitch they never planned for, girl. Scalpel dress, loaded grin, she's the anti-vaccine. For the future they designed to run you like a machine. Red line streets, deadline wars, she's kicking down doors. No gods, no masters, just blueprints on the floor. They built a utopia out of wires and debt. She wired the bomb while they were smoking their sex. Honor, Mercury, cut it out, Quicksilver heart in a killjoy world. Honor, Mercury, shout it out, burn it down. She's the error in the perfect code, girl. Who gave them the right? Who made them the right? Nobody. So we fight. Take their plans, tear the spine out. And who's got the matches? Time to light it No future approved, no future approved. Unless we take it back, unless we make it move. No future approved, no future approved. And a Mercury's got a play for ya. Minor, Mercury, cut it out, bleeding star in the gutter now. Mercury, shout it out, burn it down. From the comics to the street, here we come.
freezing air, not evil, no. The vengeance pure for the ones who must endure. She also fight through the dark and the light. Morning white, baptized in fire, daughter of my time, child of a liar. She sold her soul to save the one who with her love when they was done. She was the queen through blood and pain, lady death from ash she came, chaos crown and called her name. Roll, roll out, roll, boomstick in my hand, chainsaw for a limb, hero named Dash, facing the grim, trapped in the past. I'm a medieval hell, fighting the darkness, breaking the spell, breaking the spell. Old cabin floor, rustling sounds in the heavy brush. Demons are hungry for more. Groovy is the word on my lips. Found a book bound in flesh, inked in red blood. Evil rises, ancient sludge. Boomstick in my hand, chainsaw for a limb. Hero named Dash, facing the grim, trapped in the past. I'm medieval hell, fighting the darkness, breaking the spell, breaking the spell. Fell through a spinning blue hole, warped into years of armor and night, staring at stars, happy steel, armor clashing loud. Lost and I'm looking for home, walking through dust, losing my mind, hard to trust. Plateau, Barada, Nikto, forget the phrases, lose the pages, skeletal army at the gates, evil eye smiles, my own reflection, the end begins, darkness wins. Boomstick in my hand, chainsaw for a limb, hero named Dash, facing the grim, trapped in the past. I'm medieval hell, fighting the darkness, breaking the spell, breaking the spell. Boomstick in my hand, chainsaw for a limb, hero named Dash, facing the grim, trapped in the past. I'm medieval hell, fighting the darkness, breaking the spell, breaking the spell. From a Marcus crease, but I go from love to go for violence, going out of beats. Adjusted has been severed, get her no, she got a two. And I'm telling you, won't she's ever chocolate blanket, I'll be up to you. Klaatu, Barada, Nikto, forget the phrases, lose the pages, skeletal army at the gates, evil eye smiles, my own reflection, the end begins, darkness wins. Boomstick in my hand, chainsaw for a limb, hero named Dash, facing the grim, trapped in the past. I'm medieval hell, fighting the darkness, breaking the spell, breaking the spell. Klaatu, Klaatu, oh, Klaatu, Klaatu, Klaatu. Cut you.
Crown stuck out of a valley flame. Saw the silver with a jagged name. A demon master around the Amazon queen. The colors but that world has ever seen. Rapping to gold, stealing a hand, the doubt of race, bound to no man. Glory, glory, child of the world, torn into glory, glory. Tell us what the blood will do. Born for war on a shifting floor, staring down an open door. Got blood, rise up, rise up. Through the trenches in the 93. Rise and go to set the people free. White skin blooming with a blight gaze, burning out the rest of the old God's days. Heaven's the man, humanity's great. Scars of the past, etched on a face. Glory, glory, child of the world, torn into glory, glory. Tell us what the blood will do. Born for war on a shifting floor, staring down an open door. Got blood, rise up, rise up. Cut the cable, break the table, kill the fable. She won't be a pin-up girl, she won't be a puppet pearl. Myth reborn at the edge of dawn. The pawns are dead and the crown is gone. Glory, glory, child of the world, torn into glory, glory. Tell us what the blood will do. Born for war on a shifting floor, staring down an open door. Rise up, she entered the flame and in the flame. Gathered,
just you and I. Just wrap your legs around me like a pencil hard and tight. Just wrap your legs around me, not just for now, but all night. Bare feet, hard calves, oh, thick thighs. It's hot tonight, it's hot tonight. Don't care if it rains or snows. We don't stop, we lose control. Keep your top on, heat still rising. Thick thighs lock, no compromising. Wrap your legs around me tight, not just for now, but all night. Bare feet, hard calves, thick thighs. All night, 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 all night.
I don't care what the mainstream media will not say. I don't care what the mainstream media will not say. The following song is for those who care about what they put in their brains, and those who can decipher what's real and what isn't, who's truly to blame. I don't care what the mainstream media will not say. That's why censorship sucks. It's doing better than next to Hungary today. I don't care what the mainstream media will not say. That's why censorship sucks. It's doing better than next to Hungary today. And censorship sucks. It's in the news 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 today. And censorship sucks. And censorship sucks. And censorship sucks. And censorship sucks.
Stepping close. This is for the grown folks, mature ears only. Graphic talk, explicit tongue. The views here, they don't belong to the house. The sponsors stay clean. The station keeps its hands dry. Keep them dry. You listen at your own risk. The owns the producer says go, get it in writing. Keep it legit. The air gets heavy here. The blackness has a beat. It's the pulse of the unseen. The truth that bites. The last broadcast you might ever catch before the void takes the mic. Lock the door, turn the dial. This is the moment, the heavy weight of the night. This is the Debbie Perkins radio show. And here she is, walking through the smoke, your host, Debbie Perkins. Magazine wings, paparazzi prowl like a hungry pack. The red carpet stains with no turning back. The silver screen burns with a haunted flare. The price of the fame is the burden you bear. The ones who talk to the restless dead. The secrets of Tinseltown buried in lead. Variety and entertainment meet perfection. A master class in total subjection. Glitz and the glamour, a polished disguise. The rot in the soul and the fear in their eyes. From the catwalk strut to the A-list name. She's feeding the voodoo, she's stoking the flame. More than just the cream of the crop. Once it gets rolling, it's never gonna stop. From the models to the ghost in the hall, Debbie Perkins is the queen of it all. The dark side. Don't miss the guest. Don't miss the show.
Ministry of hell, ringing out the dinner bell, evil hands, moving dirt and moving sands, deacon. He was a dirty weekend man with a cruel plan, chased her as she ran, ticking loud, lost in the crowd, springs winding, freedom finding, oh Lady Mechanica, crimson gaze, burning red through the Victorian haze, Mechanica, iron girl, watching truth in a cold black world, part person, part machine, worst thing London has ever seen. She moves, she strides, with Lewis and with Monty, down at the local haunt, walking streets of heavy brass, watching the shadow people pass. Superhuman, regenerating, Catherine is always waiting, Lady Mechanica, crimson gaze, burning red through the Victorian haze, Mechanica, iron girl, clutching truth in a cold black world, part person, part machine, worst thing London has ever seen. man's always watching, a man's always watching. They watch blossom the stream, reading from the files I showed him. True. There was still in the CIA blanks for scarlet. I saw the means, I questioned the sense. Red, just red. Decided the crew is with me. 300 flats in the court of my life. I passed the prince, showed him the rock hard. Heavy rock, the night in my belt. He didn't care, the image made him stop. The image made him stare. Agency lines crossed. There was that girl in my CIA. Error, questioning the CIP. There was that girl in my CIA. Error, sliding with the crew. He is a friend, I am the sign. Oh, I am the sign. Kilos lines of the report, no more. Peeling back the layers in the dark. Globalized man on the street, dodging sirens, moving with the heat. I told him, snakes are seeds, why do they eat the treats? Why do they fall asleep? He threw the tape. Gone. The truth is a button. There was that girl in my CIA. Error, questioning the CIP. There was that girl in my CIA. Error, sliding with the crew. He is a friend, I am the sign. Oh, I am the sign. Black satin, mask over his face. Fast, so fast, running from the land, you boys. Leaving no trace in his own. He threw the waste bag on his own. All alone, all alone, all alone. Fifth Street cold, the metal on the gate is freezing. I see the flash, the lens is still there watching, always waiting. Red ink, red blood, red files. There was that girl in my CIA. Error, questioning the CIP. There was that girl in my CIA. Error, sliding with the crew. He is a friend, I am the sign. Oh, I am the sign. I want a sign that way. Whoa, oh, the lens, watching the lens, watching.
Silver, sand in the receiver, colder than a fever. He found a signal underneath the mesa floor. Dust. The government took the gold, left the copper to get old. Down, deep, where the giants sleep. The Daltons on the plastic box, static voices, noises, dragging through the rocks. He's transmitting from the hollow, from the maze of the mind. He's transmitting from the hollow to the secrets we find. The monster in the mirror, the monster in the sky, the monster in the mirror. Ruin, the glyphs are glowing green. Hardest thing I've ever seen. Bent, broken, the word is spoken. Walk on in a perfect ring. Blue, cold, old, iron for the king. The cable splits, the wet red clay. Digging, deeper, sleeper, waking up today. He's transmitting from the hollow, from the maze of the mind. He's transmitting from the hollow to the secrets we find. The monster in the mirror, the monster in the sky, the monster in the mirror. Maybe it's a legend, maybe it's alive, maybe it's the truth. The internet is buzzing, the internet is humming, the internet is screaming. They are coming, they are coming, they are coming. He's transmitting from the hollow, from the maze of the mind. He's transmitting from the hollow to the secrets we find. The monster in the mirror, the monster in the sky, the monster
turn the dial, stay a while, signal us, signal us, signal us.
Home for many centuries to a dreadful dynasty of vicious female vampires! The Countess of Deculon! Legend has it that these
Pacific City, dark horror crawls, where outcasts rise from secret slumber beneath starless skies. We claim the night, walking through places that the angels fear to tread, the line between our hope and heavy dread. We walk, we wait, we win, leading the attack, coming from the black, never looking back. Pacific City, dark horror calls, where outcasts rise from secret slumber beneath starless skies. We claim the night. Starfish lotus, silver heavy gunfire burns until the shadows run in silence, in scales and cold, leading the attack, coming from the black, never looking back. A child with ancient power, the silent scarecrow man, the spectral beauty lady, the ghost with mother's hands undead, unseen, unbound. Pacific City, dark horror calls, where outcasts rise from secret slumber beneath starless skies. We claim the night, we claim the night, we claim the night. Nocturnal on the dark, nocturnal on the dark, nocturnal on the dark, nocturnal on the dark. Claim the gloom on this room. The night is supreme. The night is supreme. We reign supreme. We reign supreme. Pacific City, dark horror calls, where outcasts rise from secret slumber beneath starless skies. We claim the nocturnal, not the dark, nocturnal on the dark, oh not dark, supreme along the dark. We are the reign supreme. The nocturnal, not the dark, nocturnal on the dark, oh not dark, supreme along the dark. We are the reign
Yeah. Listen. Candlelight glowed. My father wrote with blood. Abraham fell down. The journals are open. Victorian fog sits thick. Read the pages. Kill the demons. Forged in fire. Helsing. A name like a chain. Helsing! Oh! Oh! Helsing! The portal ripped wide. Monsters stepped out into the streets. I stayed 10 years inside the gray ash, learning to breathe where nothing grows. Read the pages, kill the demons, forged in fire. Helsing, a name like a chain. Helsing! Oh! Oh! Helsing! Modern glass, modern steel, neon biting, glass breaking. I am Liesel. The night belongs to me. Only me. Me. Helsing. A name like a chain. Helsing. Oh. Oh. Helsing. Liesel. 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 Liesel, 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 Liesel. Kill the demons, forged in fire. 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 Oh, 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 oh. Kill the demons, forged in fire. Kill the demons, forged in fire. Oh, 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 Helsing.
Dog man got a fat stack of dog fancier under his mattress. Groomer magazines clutter in his closet. Paper folded flat, he has the glossy pages between the yellow foam and wooden slats. Secret buried deep beneath the weight of where he sleeps. Stolen, hidden, forgotten. Dog man got a fat stack of dog fancier under his mattress. Groomer magazines clutter in his closet. Dog man got a fat stack of dog fancier under his mattress. Groomer magazines clutter in his closet. Hey, dog man, yeah, dog man, good dog man. Dirt stained paw pressing down from covering the last issue of paw print. When the man tried to charge it, run away. Black mud on the kitchen tray. Cold eyes, old lies, broken ties. The store clerk saw the shaking hand. He never understood the man. Dog man got a fat stack of dog fancier under his mattress. Groomer magazines clutter in his closet. Dog man got a fat stack of dog fancier under his mattress. Groomer magazines clutter in his closet. 12 o'clock, midnight, stray dog howls. Big red barn wind kicks the dust up from the floor. He digs through the crates, searching for something. He pulls out the same issue of dog fancier once again, once again, once again. Dog man got a fat stack of dog fancier under his mattress. Groomer magazines clutter in his closet. Dog man got a fat stack of dog fancier under his mattress. Groomer magazines clutter in
Swedish girl, 16th century, Hope Ravencroft, born to tyranny. Father's iron, mother's fear, crown of thorns she'd come to wear. Noble blood but pagan heart, torture room would tear apart. Matthias called the Inquisition down to burn his daughter, drown his town. They said confess, she wouldn't break. They said deny him for love's sake. So they lit the fire, said burn the witch. She walked in flame and made the switch. Born in white, baptized in fire, daughter of Matthias, I love a liar. She sold her soul to save the one who whispered love when day was done. Cast out dead where demons reign. She rose a queen through blood and pain. Lady Death, from ash she came. Chaos crowned and carved her name. Hell was waiting. Lucifer smiled. Torture her, he said, defile. But she refused to bow or kneel, forged her will to demon steel. Civil war in brimstone skies, rebellion lit behind her eyes. Overthrew the morning star, took his throne, rewrote the sky. White skin, raven hair, side that cuts the foulest death. Not evil, no, just vengeance pure. For every girl who must endure, she walks the line between dark and light. A wicked blade, but she owns the fight. Born in white, baptized in fire, daughter of Matthias, I love and liar. She sold her soul to save the one who whispered love when day was done. Cast down deep where demons reign. She rose a queen through blood and pain. Lady Death, from ash she came. Chaos crowned and carved her name.
Looks like I picked the wrong week.
Cold sweat on the plastic chairs, skin hangs smooth and nails on the hallways there. Searching, still searching, always searching, no salt on the door. Not here, not the red one, not in the smoke. Not here, not in the red one, not in the smoke. The hunger stays empty, the hunger stays empty. Pale crawler, The velvet curtain, nothing behind the painted eyes. Just us, just us, just us. Not here, not in the red, not in the smoke. Not here, not in the red, not in the smoke. The hungry stays empty, the hungry stays empty. Pay for time is the goal. Pay for skin is the goal. Pay for breath is the goal. Walk through the garden of me, finding rhythm rain. Change your shape into a liar. Burn the bed, set the whole house on fire. Vanishing, vanishing, vanishing. Where did the spirit go? Not here, not in the red, not in the smoke. Not here, not in the red, not in the smoke. The hunger stays empty, the hunger stays empty. Walking away, still empty. Tearing the dark, looking for home, but home is a home, a home, a home. Nothing found, nothing found, nothing found. Uh-oh. 19 years, locked behind a white picket fence. Cause scars not years. Scripture was a whip in daddy's grip, black and blue. A prom dress made of bruises, tied to a heavy stone. Silence was a mama's only home. No holy water, no mercy came. Only the sofa, only the flame of chastity, born in blood. Baptized by the veins that made a hole. They tried to bury her deep, but the grace bit back her soul. She hunts the darkest control. Chastity. Fire, fire. Oh, the reckoning begins. Fire, fire. Midnight go on the highway. Thought to cover was a kind of family, just a different cage. Another man cleaning when he never bought. She don't kneel. Stake the king and the dog. Red and white leather. She took his head and his weather. No holy water. No mercy came. Only the sofa. Only the flame of chastity. Chastity born in blood. Baptized by the fans that made a hole. They tried to bury her deep, but the grace bit back her soul. She hunts the darkest control. Chastity. Fire, fire. Oh, the reckoning begins. Fire, fire. She was between, not dead, not free. Holy hatred, caught in heresy. The monster meets the girl next door. Chastity, chastity born in blood. Baptized by the veins that made a hole. They tried to bury her deep, but the grace bit back her soul. She hunts the darkest control. Chastity. Oh, chastity, chastity born in blood. Baptized by the veins that made a hole. They tried to
Way down, buried deep beneath the drift, frozen mysteries. Cold, bitter as the North Pole below, heavy snow far south of the equator. Antarctica, Antarctica, ancient land of mystery. Buried under the snow, Antarctica, Antarctica. Ice, so deep ice, warm shelter from the storm. Underground iron walls, guarded high technology. Aliens in hiding, silent city full of frozen beings, waiting for the sun. Antarctica, Antarctica, ancient land of mystery. Buried under the snow, Antarctica, Antarctica. Ice, so deep ice, you're keeping watch, frozen under snow and ice. Yet it's keeping watch, guarded by the high technology. Yet it's keeping watch, frozen under snow and ice. Yet it's keeping watch, frozen under snow and ice. Deep, 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 deep below the snow. Deep, 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 deep below the snow. Deep, 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 deep below the snow. Antarctica, Antarctica, ancient land of mystery. Buried under the snow, Antarctica, Antarctica. Still white Antarctica, cold, 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 cold. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sunset for dreams, 6 months of washing blood. The divorce papers came, 'cause the laundry stains remained. I smell the musk stalking through the dusk. He ruined my life, he ruined my life. I want a mission from God. I have the power, it is the hour. Death and mayhem, murder and mayhem. I am coming for you. Quiet, don't move, look across the clearing. Little devil with the red eyes, speak of Lucifer, he shall appear. I'm sneaking up, going to have my way. More him, watch his face, one monstrous member. The money shot, you film the close-up, or I shoot the camera. I am not joking, bullets for you.
Miss on the whole, I've survived secret struggles since I was 10. When lightning strikes the metal wings, thunderbird wings, I mutter low. Bigfoot leans in, he calls me champ. Good to see you got a job. Masses to move, always looking, always moving. We got work to do. Animal chef and General Bigfoot, Commandant, Dolphin, General Thunderbird. General Bigfoot, he said to me, we need to open up the eyes of the world so they can see the wars we fight are all too real. Sneaking, peeking through the night, he said that's how it is, and that's how it'll always be. Sneaking, peeking through the night. Annual meet, Wolfman tells the dog and we are close as the news. Know the suits, the state, they all refuse. Thunderbird dives, swooping low, don't panic. Go, I rule the clouds, flying, I'm always flying high. Dogman laughs me and the Wolfman out in front too fast, running circles, circles round the men in black. Admiral Chapman, General Bigfoot, Commandant, Dogman and General Thunderbird, General Bigfoot. He said to me we need to open up the eyes of the world so they can see the wars we fight are all too real. Sneaking, peeking through the night, he said that's how it is, and that's how it'll always be. Sneaking, peeking through the night. Under the radar, over the wall, through the pines, beyond the law. We see it all, we see it all, we see it all. General Bigfoot, he said to me, we need to open up the eyes of the world so they can see the wars we fight are all too real. Sneaking, peeking through the night, he said that's how it is, and that's how it'll always be. Sneaking, peeking through the night, sneaking, peeking through the night. The eyes of the world, eyes of the world. Champion Bigfoot, out of sight.
Silver trinkets hanging in a row. Abraham left his papers in the hall, buried beneath the city where the weeds won't grow. He never told me I would have to take a fall. Candlelight is flickering low. Ink stains on my knuckles, I was born for this. Watch the black fog rolling in. London keeps its secrecy. Father had a crush. I just have the cost of housing. Walking through the garden, all the ghosts. Oh, Into all the things I hate the most, tearing down the gates, facing all my face, all hell's in. Centuries went blurring by my face, locked inside the ash of an endless year. Wicked spirits following my pace. I traded every drop of hope for every drop of fear. I forged a brand new blade. I kept the promise made. Vengeance is my only gift. Watch the black fog rolling in. London keeps its secrecy. Father had a crush. I just have the cost. Oh, hell's in. Walking through the garden of the ghost. Oh, hell's in. Yeah, to all the things I hate the most, tearing down the gates, facing all my face. Oh, hell's in. Maybe I can end it. Maybe I can end it. Maybe I can win it. Burn the shadow down. Keep the heavy crown. Oh, hell's in. Walking through the garden of the ghost. Oh, hell's in. Yeah, to all the things I hate the most, tearing down the gates, facing all my face. Oh, hell's in. Lies those calling, lies those falling. Oh, oh, oh. Shadowlands, requiem, requiem.
starlit skies. I do not kneel to hollow law. I kneel to courage. I kneel to war. I kneel to the brother who stands unbroken! Logic eats the script. Coders rule the scene. Here, every soul is stripped. Math upon the screen. Silicon rays. Silicon rays, silicon rays, silicon rays. Silicon rays, silicon rays. Silicon rays, silicon rays, silicon rays. Silicon rays, silicon rays. Hollywood is the new Babylon. That showbiz, no actors, no writers, only scripters and producers. Logic eats the script. Coders rule the scene. Yeah. Every soul is stripped. Math upon the screen. Silicon rays. Silicon rays, silicon rays, silicon rays. Silicon rays, silicon rays. Silicon rays, silicon rays, silicon rays. Silicon rays, silicon rays. Hollywood is the new Babylon. That showbiz, no actors, no writers, only scripters and producers.
In the shadows of a broken home, a hope that turned to dust. A groaning Robin Loxley bore the scars of broken trust. Another gone father cruel, foster doors that slam like fate. A teen cast out into the world, carrying a heavy weight. Transferred to halls of privilege, where the wealthy rule despite. She crossed the wrong and vicious crowd beneath the neon light that came for her in darkness with blades that stole her sight. Left her bleeding, one eye gone on the edge of endless night. Oh, Robin Hood with bow in hand, from earth to mist she flies. A thief of justice, arrow true beneath enchanted skies. From pain and loss she forged her path in green and shadowed hood. Defender of the innocent in wrongs both bad and good. A portal tore the veil apart when vengeance burned her soul. Pulled through the mists of magic where ancient legends told. In the realm of mist she woke among the tyrant's reign. A king of iron ruled with fear in the city known as Bree. But power stirred within her veins, an innate gift awoke. The bow became an extension of the fire that she stoked. She trained beneath the twisted trees with skill no mortal knew. A natural archer born of wrath, her arrow swift and true. She became the hooded outlaw, robbing tyrants of their gold, giving hope to the oppressed in tales of valor bold. Allies gathered in the wild, a band of the forlorn. Together they struck at evil's heart from dusk until the morn. She faced the monsters, human and beast, with courage fierce and bright. Saved the realm from darkness deep, restored a fractured light. Yet shadows of her earthly pain still haunted every deed. The girl who lost an eye for spite now fought for those in need. Back through the portal she returned to streets that knew her name. A vigilante in the modern world, playing a dangerous game. Hunted for the justice
claws of the law to hide. The shattered glass shards, fighting for the city, falling out of grace and you don't feel pity. She took the blow, she felt the fire, roaming by the beds and the liars. Bad kitty, brown claws out in the night, 9 lives to burn and I wanna make right. She's chaos in the blood and thunder in the veins. She walks through the fire and she loves the pain. Bad kitty, no leash, no law, no chains. Bad kitty, no leash, no law, no chains. Oh, 9 lives to burn. The staggering shadows on a dead-end street, the demons dodging her heavy feet. Iron sights for the wicked ones, spending every bullet till the day is done. Wasted, wasted lives, torn apart by hunters, trading all her secrets for the street front thunders. She took the blow, she felt the fire, broken by the feds and the liars. Bad kitty, brown hard claws out in the night, 9 lives to burn and alone to make right. She's chaos in the blood and thunder in the veins. She walks through the fire and she loves the pain. Bad kitty, no leash, no law, no chains. Bad kitty, no leash, no law, no chains. Been waiting for a girl gone rogue. No halo, no hope. Sipping bitter whiskey with the things that crawl. She's the only answer when the devil's call. Reload the rhyme, spending every life. Double down on the edge of the night. Bad kitty, brown hard claws out in the night. 9 lives to burn and I wanna make right. She's chaos in the blood and thunder in the veins. She walks through the fire and she loves the pain. Bad kitty, no leash, no law, no chains. Bad kitty, no leash, no law, no chains. Oh, 9 lives to burn. Signing it in flames. Signing it in flames. 9 lives to burn. Signing it in flames. Signing it in flames. 9 lives to burn. Signing it in flames. Signing it in flames. 9 lives to burn. Drowning it in flames. Signing it in flames. 9 lives to burn. Drowning it in flames. Signing it in flames. 9 lives to burn. Drowning it in flames. Signing it in flames. 9 lives to burn.
Crimson ink spills on a New York street, tied to a past that I cannot outrun or defeat. My grandfather's spirit, the cross on my neck. I keep the code while the memories burn in a wreck. Black suits tore through my home, cold steel chilled my very bone. Lost my kin in the shade, grip the hilt of the blade. White paint on my face, ghost of the garden.
checked my phone, shows at 10 promo graphics we looked like friends. Laugh track runs as I clear my throat. Barry, is this some kind of joke? Mic check 2 just to me tonight. Unsent text like satellite lights. Red receipts, it left me on the line. Ratings drop, but hey, I'm fine. You always said we ride or die, no bailing out at 1 a.m. We made plans inside that soundproof room. I guess you forgot them. Told the fans to tune in live, but only I showed up again. Now all I've got is dead air and a DM sitting unsent. Where you at? Barry's rolling through vortex. The show goes on, but not how you'd expect. Left on red, empty chair where you should be. Where you at, Barry? Where you at, Barry? Spotify queue and the phone won't ring. Running the breakers and I can't sing. Solo sidekick calling out through static. Barry boy, you've gone so classic. You always said we ride or die, no bailing out at 1 a.m. We made plans inside that soundproof room. I guess you forgot them. I keep holding for your call. Everyone can hear the stall. Promise you I'm moving on after your curtain call. Where you at, Barry? I'm scrolling through our texts. The show goes on, but not how you'd expect. Left on red, empty chair where you should be. Where you at, Barry? Where you at, Barry? Booth's a group chat, but you just ghost. Taking calls on speaker, but you're not even close. Hashtag trending, but you won't reply. Guess this partnership was all a lie. Where you at, Barry? I'm scrolling through our texts. Show goes on, but not how you'd expect. Left on, left on red. Empty chair where you should be. Where you at, Barry? Where you at, Barry? We don't care. We don't care. We landed on the West Coast. They couldn't figure if they were boys or girls, so we ended up in Texas. When I'm on my boat, I feel the water quake. Teenagers from the Pleiades. We don't care. We'll come for you if you dare. I wanna fish for cryptids, some scaly ladies. They swim in the river, live in the lake. When I'm on my boat, I feel the water quake. In the lock, there's a girl with a tail. In the Thames, she's no ordinary female. In the sea, there's something special about her scales. Teenagers from the Pleiades. Oh, teenagers from the Pleiades. We don't care. I wanna fish for cryptids, some scaly ladies. They swim in the river, live in the lake.
teenagers from the Pleiades.
Heavy ink pools on the paper skin, the shadows breathe. She came from madness, not from any man. Lori Lovecraft, not a girl but a plan. Straight jackets hung where old prayers once hung. No lullaby, just whispers from a padded hell. She learned to scream, tearing the seam. Nameless God's gold, things I'll be to the void, I am buried up, trying to deny daylight flicker in the hallway, gone. You're laughing and the phone lines click, then I'm alone. You rearrange my windows, I can slide around the screen. Your footsteps in the browser tabs, you edit all my dreams. Teacup in the kitchen spins once, and still I feel you in the sound and shift between each little chill. Why do you feel closer from afar? Hand through my chest like you're tracing a star. If I turn fast, will you vanish or stay? Are you here to haunt me or just play? Naughty lesbian ghost, you're glitching right through my walls, leaving these heart-shaped notes on mirrors and missed calls. Laugh in my headphones laid, then fade like a misty pulse. I'm crashing on someone I can't hold. My novelty lesbian ghost. You change my autocorrect, type love into every line. You draw on all my selfies, halo fangs and tangled vines. Curtains breathing rhythm to a pulse that isn't mine. You circle all my bad days in neon, then underline. Are you a joke played by the unknown, or are you stuck halfway to my home? If I say stay, will the ceiling shake? Are you gonna kiss me or just break? Novelty lesbian ghost, you're glitching right through my walls, failing these heart-shaped notes on mirrors and missed calls. Laugh in my headphones fade, then fade like a misty pulse. I'm crashing on someone I can't hold. My novelty lesbian ghost. Get a room till the floor falls up. I'm weightless in your arms, made of breath and luck. If loving you's a rumor, start it anyway. Let the whole world say I dance with you today. Novelty lesbian ghost, you're glitching right through my walls, leaving these heart-shaped notes on mirrors and missed calls. Laugh in my headphones fade, then fade like a misty pulse. How can I door hop open just you?
They asked if the chant breaks the law of the page, if a rhythm in the dark contradicts the age. But the truth of the archive ain't locked in a line. It's 1,000 old voices stacked through time. Some wrote it in ink with a scholar's care. Some carved it in stone when the world was bare. Some whispered the myth while the fire burned low, so the next lost traveler would still know. See, a story ain't scripture when the world's this wide. It's a living machine with 1,000 sides. One man tells it straight, one sings it slow. One debates the map where the deep wells go. So if monks in the archive sing that tale, they ain't breaking the record, they're setting the nail. Driving memory deep where the dust can't claim. Every chant just God in the ancient name. Layers on the blade, every story stays. Ink voice echo through the archive maze. Myth ain't fragile like a scholar's page. It survives through memory, rhythm and rage. Layers on the blade, every record stands. Pig told a tale in the furrowed lands. Monks keep the rhythm in candlelight halls, and the scholars keep arguing over the walls. One layer myth where the old road bends, where one climb high where the cloud line ends, where the first dark cup met the morning sky, and the silent machines kept watch nearby. One layer voice where the pig once spoke of a shattered field in a world half broke, where the soil remembers what maps forget, and the plow still drags through the old regret. One layer monks where the candles burn, God in the word so the truth returns. Not explaining the myth, just keeping it near, like a warning song every traveler hears. Then the scholars come with their clever debates, measuring myth like mechanical weights, trying to diagram fate with a candle pen, while the system keeps running again and again. Layers on the blade, every story stays. Ink voice echo through the archive maze. Myth ain't fragile like a scholar's page. It survives through memory, rhythm and rage. Layers on the blade, every record stands. Pig tore the tail in the furrowed lands. Monks keep the rhythm in candlelight halls, and the scholars keep arguing over the walls. See, the canon ain't brittle, the canon's a frame, holding different reflections of the same old flame. One man chants it, one man writes it. One machine in the corner tries to rewrite it, but the truth sits deeper than the clever debate, where the quiet old systems patiently wait. You can map every word in the archive hall, still miss the step that collapses it all. That's the lesson buried under every tale. Not judgment, falling from heaven pale, just structure, speaking in silent tones. When a traveler trips over ancient stones, two blades walking where the edge appears. Not for punishment, not for fears, just the shape of the moment the system displays. When a wrong step echoes through hidden ways. So sing the myth, write the myth, debate the myth in candlelight. But every layer keeps the warning alive, and somewhere beneath the archive floor, the well still waits.
Wait for the night!
Bedlam, faces all riding on the storm. Talisman of chaos hot inside his palm. Hunting every demon through the veil with no home. Bedlam, drag them back to chains, born of the ashes and the pain. Hold by sands, rid of the water rises. Blood was thick with fire when it began. Sacred ground was traded away for the oil. His bottle of the water boil, blackened skies. Boyhood rage, great heights of the night. Steel went crashing through the cage. Ancient seal is open wide. Flames have nowhere left to hide. Devoured the kin he tried to save. Rising from a shallow grave. Bedlam, faces all riding on the storm. Talisman of chaos hot inside his palm. Hunting every demon through the veil with no home. Bedlam, drag them back to chains, born of the ashes and the curse of the war wraith. Unleash the heat of a billion suns. Wizards from the talisman grant him the power. He rides a lady death on wings made of bone. Asgard gates all made of stone. He fought the lords through the fray. Guns of blazing red turned the endless night away. No face left beneath the mask. He took up the bitter task. No one stripped of any light. Stand eternal through the night. Bedlam, faces all riding on the storm. Talisman of chaos hot inside his palm. Hunting every demon through the veil with no home. Bedlam, drag them back to chains, born of the ashes and the pain. Broken up, the world he broke. Vanished as a void. I saw him, I heard him, I feared him. He hunts the things that he destroyed. So long! Flakes outlaw riding out the storm. Talisman of chaos hot inside his palm. Hunting every demon through the veil with no home. Bedlam, drag them back to chains, for the ashes and the pain. Flakes outlaw riding out the storm. Talisman of chaos hot inside his palm. Hunting every demon through the veil with no home. Bedlam, drag them back to chains, born of the
Yeah, that just dance with you. It shows her love. But Billy got girls working at the donut shop. Sprinkles on the cleavage, cherry on the lollipop. Coffin shade cooler, space dripping down the top. I get coming back. Passes make my heart stop. She's with you, and so are her looks. Big titty got girls at the donut shop. The girls with the look, she's with you, and so are her looks. Cross on her chest, pentagram ring, bite me on her vest. Oh, they love the show, their legs and feet. She plays with tarot with receipt, paper card says you will die happy. You sweat real hard, a friend in veins with the spider web ink. Stacks the rings, gives me a wink when they dance with you. Lift this girl a little more for me, mommy. Do you like it darker or do you like it feel? I took for my beverage at my Lordy Corners grill. Big titties got girls, work that donut shop. Black lace apron making all the jelly pop. She says, get me thinner while the sugar bombs drop. Big titty got girls at the donut shop. The girls with the look, the girls with the looks. Coffin shade crullers, lace dripping down the top. When they dance with you, lift your skirt a little more for me, my man. At the donut shop, big titty got girls, the donut shop. Yeah, prom, making all the jelly top. She says, tip me thinner while the sugar bombs drop.
Frankenstein, so yesterday's date, cloning is a better way for a future we will all look and think the same. Frankenstein is so yesterday's date, cloning is the better way for a future we will all look and think the same.
amongst the dark. Aroma needs a burning mark. He had, she had, we had. Clash of icons, old and new. Fighting Yang bears the gilded cost. He saved his friends. What was lost? First stop of golden dawn. Buried alive, but we're marching on, marching on, marching on. Project superpowers wake the flame. Call every buried hero by their name. From Ultra Panel we rise again. The past returns with a vengeance bright. We were the spark, we are the flame.
The walls opening up, steel rounds collide in the static on a midnight ride, broadcasting through the teeth of the forest beast. Roaring might, everything in sight, everything is on. Cryptic chaos, roaring might, cosmic forces in the night. Walls collide, terror reigns. Listen to the heavy chains, cosmic forces, cosmic forces. Bigfoot strides hard, sink in the wet ground. The dumb and the foul dread the deadly sound. Torn mansions
sharp as a kiss. Guitars forged in dragon fire. Rise from the abyss, rise from the abyss. Third one is fierce. Innocent gown hides the steel of a blade. Emerald scales, venom trails. Red ruffles singing lethal. Runes glow bright, ready for fight. Wings open wide in the midnight. Fivefold storm, we are the fivefold storm. Voices sharp as a kiss, voices sharp as a kiss. Guitars forged in dragon fire. Rise from the abyss, rise from the abyss. Dragon tails with thunderbolts rip. One heart, five souls, souls of steel. Fivefold storm, we are the fivefold storm. Voices sharp as a kiss, voices sharp as a kiss. Guitars forged in dragon fire. Rise from the abyss, rise from the abyss.
Clock it's noon, she flips the sidewalk. Lipstick on powder, the sugar on her thigh show. They love to show their legs, the big fishnets floor. Smudged on her ribs, name tag, crooked reading Morticia. On her big tig up girls, working at the deli shop. Sprinkles on the cleavage, cherry on the lollipop. Coffee shade crullers, blazing dripping down the top. I keep coming back. the strings from the dark behind it all.
Rock and law. They think they own me, the mob, the church, the Magdalena. But I am the mafia, I am the knife. Guitar solo riffs. He tried to fight it, tried to break the chain, but every time he dies, I bring him back again.
Saw the other side when his heart stopped twice. Went to hell and back, paid the devil's price. Made a daughter despite the angelus light.
Hope, the one thing naked in the fight. He burns for Jenny, bleeds for the family he lost, but the darkness don't love it, just counts the cost. Every kill, every sin makes the bond run deep. King of the underworld, but he never gets to sleep. I am the darkness, born before the light, older than God's first lie. I am the darkness. Your fear is my feast, your secrets are mine. He wanted out, but you don't leave this throne. The darkness chose Jackie, and Jackie chose his home. I am the darkness. Fading, whispered over feedback. On your 21st birthday, we become one. Let there be darkness.
Yesterday, I was saying yesterday, we all used to say, let's get together, friends. Remember when the world was ours? We were burning like shooting stars. Now, we are the talk, step up and down, leads like having parts to the chest. Well, maybe it is just for the best. Maybe we grew up on. There is a reason for that. Maybe we moved on, found a better route. Yesterday was good, but not as good as now. Hey, I am feeling strange, yeah. We are still moving on. I am feeling strange. But I remember yesterday, yeah, I remember yesterday. I am not saying that it was great. Back when I could outright fade. We did not have the internet. Cell phones aren't streaming yet. It was just a different time. You know we were a different kind. Yeah, I remember yesterday. Yesterday, hey, struggle. It was not all so great. People starve, people rent. People got sick and there was not much you could do. Now we are stronger, and I think you know it is true. We are better off today. The good old days were not so great. You know the good old days were not so great. Memory things to remember, but not the scars. But I would rather keep them, I do not mind, because they are all that is left of me. I used to win them proudly, and now I just wear that too high. Hey, I am feeling strange, strange. Yeah, we have been through a lot, and some did not make it. Hey, I am feeling strange, strange. There has been good times, there has been bad times, and I am still moving on. I remember yesterday, I remember yesterday. I am not saying that it was great. Back when I could outrun fate, it was just a different time. You know we were a different time. Yeah, I remember yesterday, yesterday, hey. Yesterday, I remember yesterday. The memory's getting hard to remember, but not the scars. Now we are stronger, and I think you know what is true. Yesterday was good, but not as good as now. I remember
Scales has a new product for you male monsters out there with problems in your nether regions and need excitement in your life. Totem pole! Whoa! Ha! Totem pole! Yeah! Ha! Bare feet, hard calves, thick thighs, it's hot tonight. Have you ever been laughed at? Cause your one-eyed Willy Winky Wonker wasn't up to the task. Tired of hearing, oh, now isn't that cute? It's like an extra belly button. Bare feet on the floor, hard calves when you're moving clumps. Thick thighs, yeah, you already know it's hot tonight. We melt the snow. Now you can squash all that noise and be the king of your lair and life once again. Totem pole! Hands up, keep your top on. We're still gonna lose control. Don't care if it rains or snows. We don't stop, we lose control. No more snickers and giggles about your flaccid, minuscule member ever again. You're the alpha male, and it's time you started acting and being treated like it. Keep your top on, lights go low. They so deep, you feel it in your bones. Keep your top on, bodies intertwined. We don't need much, just you and I. So what are you gonna do about this problem? Totem. Totem. Just wrap your legs around me like a pretzel, hard and tight. Just wrap your legs around me, not just for now, but all night. Male enhancement effective and safe on all flesh types, living or undead. Stop wasting your precious time and do something about it now. Bare feet, hard calves, thick thighs. It's hot tonight. It's hot tonight. Thick thighs lock, no compromising. Wrap your legs around me tight, not just for now, but all night. And it's constructed by our mad scientists, researching, developing 30 years, a safe and working product for all male monster types. Totem pole. Bare feet, hard calves, thick thighs, all night, all night, all night. All night.
Fern scale.
Ebony blades forged in heavy sorrow, given to the fierce, to the bold, the dire. Across the veil where destiny lies flat, where ancient blood defies, sun just sings of wrath. Deja claims the path, the girls from the jungle. Justice will prevail. Swords of sorrow, defying darkness to save the universe against the prince and the legions of night. The ultimate fight, the ultimate fight. Swords of sorrow. Korea traveling through the fractured realms, delivering steel to sisters, cold metal, vengeance. Sisters gathered from the divergent shores, forge alliances that never lived before. Sun just sings of wrath, Deja claims the path, the girls from the jungle. Justice will prevail. Swords of sorrow, defying darkness to save the universe against the prince and the legions of night. The ultimate fight, the ultimate fight.
2, 3, 4.
A rebel light was drawn. Clementic had a vision, midnight till dawn. Tired of the rules, the comics code changed. He carved out a world where horror remains. Named for erotic, erotic and raw. Beauty and dread, breaking every law.
Breaks in the sunlight, no attempts for the kids. Just stands in the shadows where the darkness lives. Liquid colors dripping, every page of sin. This is where the underworld begins.
Heretic, born from blood and flame. Gothic nightmares, they don't play the game. Mature and macabre, art without shame. From Danzig's pen came a different name. Heretic, let the crimson flow. Sex and death in a hellish show.
This is where the underworld begins. Say Atomica, let the roots unfold. Drag on God, the stories untold. Lifting the lights through a storm of steel. What girl makes your skin crawl for real? Someone busily brushed about its bowl. Frank presents legacy, savage and cold. Senya singing, sing, agent rolling up. Not for the spinner rats at the mall. This was for the night crowd, the ones who fall. For vampires and demons and lovers possessed. Gloria erotica, Satan's best dressed. They said it was too much. He said watch it grow. Gave the outsiders a place they know. Heretic, born from blood and flame.
Gothic nightmares, they don't play the game. Mature and macabre, art without shame. From Danzig's pen came a different name. Heretic, let the crimson flow. Sex and death in a hellish show. This is where the damned all go.
So light the black candle, let the ink run red. The Rodic's alive, though the senses bled. 30 years of monsters, lust and dread. The gospel of Glenn in every page spread.
So light the black candle, let the ink run red. Verodic's alive, though the censors bled. 30 years of monsters, lust and dread. The gospel of Glenn, in every page spread.
the dial, hear the preacher of the week. It's more than just French press. Silver tongue pouring static in my ear. He says the host is cloned, the sponsors sold their souls. Espresso and cappuccino, two kinds of ways. Behind that perfect grin is a forked tongue in control. They got the drip, 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 drip. Midnight lizard hotline. They're calling in from the dark. They got the drip, drip, drip. Talking gray-eyed visitors and kings with a serpent heart. Turn it up, let the fierce out find. Oh yeah, there's the midnight lizard hotline. Coffee in Cuba, they mix the sugar with the brew. He's taking calls from a trucker on the line. In Vietnam, they mix the coffee with a little bit of egg too. Swears he saw a saucer parked off I-9. Australians like their flat whites with lots of milk on the dash. A magazine with a starlet's face. The Belgians like their coffee like their chocolate thick as silk. Brother, she don't blink, she just sheds that skin in place. The Mexicans add cinnamon to the brew. The Japanese like cold brew, icy and smooth. In Turkey, they let the coffee grounds sit. In Sweden, they have fika time. It's coffee and pastry time. Midnight highlight. They got the drip, 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 drip. Midnight lizard hotline. They're calling in from the dark. They got the drip, drip. Talking gray-eyed visitors and kings with a serpent heart. Red phone rings, it's a senator from LA. Says the studio lights burn cold and gray. The cue cards move before my eyes. Cafe Cubano, that's a sweet brew. I read what they write the lies. In Sweden, they have fika time. The Japanese like cold brew. The world makes coffee in many ways. It's a midnight lizard hotline. They got the drip, 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 drip. They got the drip. The world makes coffee in many ways. Flip the dial, hear the preacher of the wheel. It's more than just French press. Silver tongue pouring static in my ear. He says, no host is closed, the sponsor sold their souls. Espresso and cappuccino, two kinds of ways. Behind that perfect grin is a
Hello.
It's so good to see you with my one eye.
Evil Dogman and Bigfoot on bikes. I saw a werewolf with the tambourine in his hand.
lost in the darkness, holding my lighters, tapping out the beat on the Red River trash can. Hello, it's so good to see you. With my one eye, could barely see them 'cause they breaking the lens. Head to head, who the fastest on a Harley Davidson? They took off with their braids in the wind. Sound like war in a world made of men. I was a nervous wreck, a far cry from LA, but I'm a Texan now, and so I told myself I'd be okay. Hello, he's the size of a linebacker. He's a linebacker. He tried to cut him off. It ended in a dead end. Trying to be number one like Ben 10. Looking for somebody to let him in. They wanna know who's gonna take it to the end. Dog man and Bigfoot on bikes. Dog man and Bigfoot on bikes. Werewolves of Austin. I'm the ghost in the darkness, holding my lighters. I saw a werewolf making bad love beneath the full moon above, and I said, buddy, you're a wild thing. He said, I love the one I'm with, but she was nowhere to be found. I said, tell me what gives. He says he's in a long distance relationship. That's his story and he's sticking to it. Hello,
It's so good to see you.
dog man and Bigfoot on Dog man and Bigfoot on bikes. Werewolves of Austin. Braids in the wind, Harley's roar, full moon glowing. Sound like war in a world made of men. Yeah, we going. Dog man and Bigfoot on bikes. Werewolves of Austin. Hello, head to the end, to the end, the moonlit streets of Austin again. Dog man and Bigfoot on bikes. Werewolves of Austin.
Chicken and Roy.
Dog man and Bigfoot on bikes. Hello. Hello.
It's so good to see you with my one eye.
Sky fell black and white. Secret sleeper on a wild island. Jungle laws don't lie. Hear the primal, oh, she is a daughter of the dirt. Stone spear in a grip. Jana is the queen. Savage queen, ruthless queen. Vines hanging low. Arrows fly fast. Heavy hearts hold the line. Jungle girl, wild at heart, she's a jungle girl. Legend, fortune, fury, bind the blood with tug. Fortune might, she fights through the night. Fights through the night. Metal birds dropped out hard. Strange faces bringing ruins. Modern men feel the fear, threat of the giant beast. Jana stands and she stares, looking at their lives, feels jungle gaze. Cold gaze, blue gaze. Vines hanging low. Arrows fly fast. Heavy hearts hold the line. Jungle girl, wild at heart, she's a jungle girl. Legend, fortune, fury, bind the blood with tug. Fortune might, she fights through the night. Fights through the night. Ocean wakes up. Ancient evil moves. The master is calling. Master is taken. The men are calling. Screaming from the assault. Jenna never falls. She stands, she stays, she fights. Jungle girl, wild at heart, she's a jungle girl. Legend, fortune, fury, by the blood with torn. Fortune might, she fights through the night, fights through the night. Jungle girl, wild at heart, she's a jungle girl. Legend, fortune, fury, by the blood with torn. Fortune might, she fights through the night, fights through the night. Jungle girl, wild at heart, she's a jungle girl. Legend, fortune, fury, by the blood with torn. Fortune might, she fight through the night, fights through the night. Jungle girl, wild at heart, she's a jungle girl. Legend, fortune, fury, by the blood with torn. Fortune might, she fight through the night, fights through the night. Jungle girl, wild at heart, she's a jungle girl. Legend, fortune, fury, by the blood with torn. Fortune might, she fight through the night, fights through the night. Jungle girl, wild at heart, she's a jungle girl. Legend, fortune, fury, by the blood with torn. Fortune might, she fight through the night, fights through the night. Jungle girl, wild at heart, she's a jungle girl. Legend, fortune, fury, by the blood with torn. Fortune might, she fight through the night, fights through the night. Jungle girl, wild at heart, she's a jungle girl. Legend, fortune, fury, by the blood with torn. Fortune might, she fight through the night, fights through the night. Jungle girl, wild at heart, she's a jungle girl. Legend, fortune, fury, by the blood with torn.
Cold white light, artificial sparks inside a metal flask. Lyndon played the savior wearing such a plastic mask. Daughters born of liquid glass and memory starts to pass. Green fire moves, green fire grows, green fire flows. I am the thorn and I am the blue, rising up from a quiet tune. The black orchid, justice growing from these tired hands. Bloom in the dark grey blue. Every name a different face. Flora hides beneath the lace shaft. The starter left a trace far away from this lonely place. Green fire moves, green fire grows, green fire flows. I am the thorn and I am the blue, rising up from a quiet tune. The black orchid, justice growing from these tired hands. Bloom in the dark grey blue. Call me a myth, call me a weed, planting your fear, reaping your greed. I am the vine that wraps around your spine, turning your cage into a grave. The wild is mine, the wild is mine. I am the thorn and I am the blue, rising up from a quiet tune. The black orchid, justice growing from these tired hands. Bloom in the dark grey blue. Love never truly dies.
¿Quién sabe la maldad? The shadow knows. Hace frío en el corazón de los hombres. Laughing low beneath the brim. Clouding minds like smoke in a dream. Twin 45s and a silver ring. Nacido de un susurro por la radio, inspirado por una voz que cruzó el aire. Salió de la imprenta para buscar su lugar. Gibson golpeando las teclas sin descansar. Corazón de pulpa y tinta negra. Un mago detrás de la capa que se integra. Justicia secreta que el mundo ignora. Llega con la noche y se va con la aurora. La calle tiene ojos, un agente en el rincón. Inspiró al murciélago de la ciudad, cruzando la frontera de la realidad. ¿Quién sabe la maldad? The shadow
Pack my bags with all the things they haven't canceled yet. A photograph, some vinyl, and my favorite cigarette. The atmosphere's too thin down here to breathe without a fight. Every word's a landmine, now I'm walking wrong, I'm talking right. They say the truth will set you free, but first it gets you banned from every conversation in this brave and righteous land. I tried to play along, I tried to learn the latest rules, but yesterday's compassion is tomorrow's box of tools. So I'm counting down the seconds till the rocket's years away from this beautiful disaster that I can't afford to stay. Take me to Mars, where nobody's keeping score. Take me to Mars, start over on a different shore. The redness might be lonely, but at least it won't ignore me or tell me that I'm everything that's wrong. Take me to Mars, where I can belong. Remember when we used to laugh without apologizing, when questions weren't offensive and the silence wasn't rising. Now everyone's a prosecutor, jury, and a judge, and nuances of fossil buried deep beneath the sludge. So I'm counting down the seconds, watch the launch pad burn below. Leave this orbit of outrage for a place I've yet to know. Take me to Mars, where nobody's keeping score. Take me to Mars, start over on a different shore. The redness might be lonely, but they still won't ignore me or tell me that I'm everything that's wrong. Take me to Mars, where I can belong. Maybe I'm the problem, maybe I'm the fool, running from the reckoning, abandoning the school. But I've got no fight left for a war without an end, and Mars won't ask for loyalty, I'm too tired to defend. Take me to Mars, where the air is what it seems. Take me to Mars, away from broken dreams. The colony is empty, but empty sounds like plenty compared to drowning in the noise back home. Take me to Mars, I'll make it on my own. One small step forward and away, I'm giant leap from yesterday. The earth is blue and green and small, I don't miss it much at all.
say it's always brighter on the news. Face full of daylight, blind to what they choose. You're laughing at the static, but you're sinking in the tune. Selling you a sunrise, but it's just another room. I asked, did you ever wonder why? You shook your head and said, just let it ride. They're selling you sunshine at a price you can't see. Every window's a headline, but it's never for free. Turn up the volume, anchors filling in the frame. Left hand drawing circles, right hand feeding blame. You trust in the warmth, but you're burdened by degree. This light fills your eyes, but it don't set you free. It's all for your comfort, so you buy. Look away from the question, let the years just slide. They're selling you sunshine at a price you can't see. Every window's a headline, but it's never for free. It's not what you asked for, but it's all you can own. When the world's just a product and you're bought and sold. It's now what you asked for, what it's all that you want. When you know she's so far, but you wanna stay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, ghost on the set. What? Forgot who you met. Yeah, gotta make you regret. It's dead, it's set. Wow, ghost on the set. What? Static and fret. Yeah, okay, no connect. No sign, just sweat. Closed door, I'll wait. Crossfade, handshake, caught freeze, mistake. Your move, my state, empty. That seat, bleak, deadbeat. Your silence, my heat. Every second, repeat. Face blank, mic live, brief dive. I strive, still dark. You hide, you run. I drive on the set. What? Forgot what you meant. Yeah, gonna make you regret. It's dead, it's set. Oh, what's on the set? What? Static and fret. Out there, no connect. No sign to sweat. Clock and spin, slow. Voice in my head, go. Diddly can't really show. Was scared of the echo. Wired for trouble, no wire connects. Checked all the dials, replay, neglect. Studio dark, like nobody knows. Tuned up a wall, you never arose. Fumbled your cue, you fumble respect. Every line miss, you stack the debt. Eyes on the phone, I bear with intent. Cue up my rage, and mark your descent. Station was on, deserted and cold. Abandon the clothes, your loyalty sold. Nobody left, just reach for the switch. I built from the pit, deliver the pit. Ghost on the set. What? Forgot who you met. Gonna make you regret. It's dead and set. Ghost on the set. What? Static and fret. Out there, no connect. No sign, just sweat. Bet you regret, can't reset. Leave you to sweat, no collect. Cut off your mic, did connect. No backstep, no respect. Vacant your seat, I don't forget. Bruised by the breach, scores not met. I run the night, I raise a threat. Pressure and bite, no one can set. Voice in the wire, finish with intent. Make you retire, message you sent. Ghost in the show, now you the dead. Chilling alone, sat on the bed. Ghost on the set. Forgot who you met. Gonna make you regret. It's dead, it's set. Ghost on the set. Gonna make you regret. Yeah, ghost on the set. Ghost inside, ghost in the set. Ghost.
Pale child, a cold Swedish winter. 16th century dawn, 16th century daughter. Born to tyranny, under Matthias. Under his shadow, under his heel. Crown of thorns, for a golden hair. Father's iron, breathing on the room for torture. Blood in the gutter, drowning the town. They told her confess, but hope didn't break. They told her deny it,
papers scattered all alone.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Said you'd be here long ago. Clock keeps ticking, time to show, but my partner's lying low. Hey, hey, hey! Where were you when the red light came on? Where were you when the red light came on? Dead, dead. Where were you when it all went wrong? Promise me you'd rock this town. Now I'm here just counting down. Can't believe you let me drown. Missed your cue, missed the boat. Now I'm running this solo. Hey, hey! Where were you when the red light came on? Where were you when the red light came on? Dead, dead, dead. Where were you when it all went wrong? Play records back to back while you're probably hitting the sack. You left me hanging on the line. Now I'm turning up just fine. Just fine. Just fine, just fine, just fine. Where were you when the red light came on? Where were you when the red light came on? Dead, 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 dead everywhere. Where were you when it all went wrong? Dead, dead, I don't even wear, 'cause I'm better on my own.
groping for the heavy scars. Broken trust. Father was a cruel man, cold, left her alone, far away from the elite. Lost her eye in the dark. Wait, sharp side. Grab your bell and get ready to go. She is flying from the earth of mist, with the narrow truth beneath the skies, defending every innocent. Oh, oh, oh. Portal tore. Now she wakes in city, breathe. Iron King, vengeance burning in her soul. Fire, wild in the wood, training where the trees are twisted. Arrows fly like a bird. Hot in a gift. Watch her hit the bullseye every time. She is flying from the earth of mist, with the narrow truth beneath the skies, defending every innocent. Oh, oh, oh.
Last night, a ghost appeared in my room and stole all the linens from my bed.
You must have been terrified.
Terrified, I was scared sheetless.
The doctor has a knife. The doctor has the seed. He took away the ache. He took away the need. I laid upon the floor. I saw the white light shine. He took away the road. He made the world all mine.
I look into the glass. I see 1,000 men. They have my broken eyes. I see myself again. No more the lonely heart. No more the different mind. We leave the dirt behind. We leave the dirt behind.
Lord, I am you. Lord, I am you. Give me the peace you never sang in me. Lord, I am you. Lord, I am you. Give me the peace you never sang. The machine is a god. The god is a machine. Clean and white. White and lean.
Death is only swallowed by a thick smoke. 1878, a nation across the bayou. She was born in fire. Had the hands of a father. Bitter blood on the wood. Marked her, locked her inside of a basement. Scream. They whispered she was a saint. They whispered she was a saint. The devil's daughter hid beneath her skin.
is a forked tongue in control. Legend has it, these foul beings can be destroyed by a stake to the heart or exposure to the manly sunlight. This does not suffice, however, for they may be brought back to life by means of a secret rite. Once a century, when the moon is in the 8th house of the Annic blood, we landed on the west coast. They couldn't figure if they were boys or girls, so we ended up in Texas. Midnight Lizard Hotline. They calling in from the dark, talking gray-eyed visitors and kings with a serpent heart. Turn it up, let the fear sound fine. Oh yeah, it's the Midnight Lizard Hotline. We don't care. Fern Scales has a new product for you male monsters out there with problems in your nether regions and need excitement in your life. Totem pole, bare feet on calves, thick thighs. It's hot tonight. Out of the darkness, she stole my heart, and I tried to let go, but I couldn't stop. She smelled like sulfur and sweet perfume. She smiled at me as I met my doom. He's taking calls from a trucker on the line. Swears he saw us also parked off I-9. On the dash, a magazine with a starlet's face. Brother, she don't blink, she just sheds that skin in place. My fate was sealed by a succubus. I can't get away and she got my trust, draining my soul with a gentle touch, but I couldn't say no to my succubus. Teenagers from the Pleiades, teenagers from the Pleiades. Turn it up, let the fear sound fine. Hey, it's the Midnight Lizard Hotline. We don't care. Hands up, keep your top on. We're still gonna lose control. Don't care if it rains or snows. We don't stop, we lose control. Soul drained, blood gone. I fell for her, my sweet succubus queen. Soul drained, blood gone. I fell for her, my sweet red phone rings. It's a senator from LA. Says the studio lights burn cold and gray. Says the cue cards move before my eyes. I read what they write, 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 they write.
You used to laugh when I would say that something wasn't right. You roll your eyes and walk away, but now you stay up late at night, reading all the things I knew back when you thought I was insane. I've been holding on the truth. You can't handle what I knew. I've been holding on the truth, and now it's coming back to you. Remember when I tried to tell about the things they hide? I need to get some help, but look who's on my side. Every single word was real, every single fact was right. I've been hugging all the truth. You can't handle what I knew. I've been hugging all the truth, and now it's coming back to you. They're admitting it now. They're admitting it now. Everything I said was right. Was right, was right, was right. So here's a chance to make it right, to say you were so wrong, 'cause every fact I brought to light was true all along. I kept these secrets in my mind, now I still all look for. I've been hugging all the truth. You can't handle what I knew. I've been hugging all the truth, and now it's coming back to you.
The linoleum was reflecting the industrial fluorescent tubes. I kept counting the squares on the ceiling tiles, wondering if I turned the oven off before everything, before the ambulance arrived and the panic took hold. The nurse said I was a difficult patient today, but I think I just missed the fresh air.
Miss the fresh air! Go!
My wrist is bruised from the plastic I'd banned. It felt like a shackle in that narrow bed. I am oscillating between total terror and absolute gratitude. The air outside the sliding doors tastes like exhaust. It is the best thing I have ever smelled. I am staring the parking lot ticket machine, marveling at the inevitability of physical decay and taxes. Everything is decaying, but I am still standing on these shaky legs. Thank you for the magazines I never actually read, for the plastic vases and the supermarket flowers. You showed up when I was a total mess. I am shouting because I do not know how to tell you that I am terrified and happy. So happy to be here. The brass is loud and my heart is beating. Everything is far too loud and it is perfect. We are driving past the laundromat and the pharmacy. I am checking my pulse against the snare drum. The doctor said to take it easy for weeks, but I want to run until my lungs collapse. I want Insulation is a heavy coat. I am finally shedding, hyper-aware of the blood in my veins. It feels like a frantic river in the flowing through the city. I am a statistical outlier with a second chance. I am not cured of the existential dread. The void is still there under the passenger seat, but your face is sparking the industrial gelatin in the silence. Throwing it all away. The engine is humming a major key melody now. I am vibrating with the sheer effort of existing. Thank you for the magazines I never actually read, for the plastic vases and the supermarket flowers. You showed up when I was a total mess. I am shouting because I do not know how to tell you that I am terrified and happy. So happy to be here. The brass is loud and my heart is beating. Everything is far too loud and it is perfect. I am still here and I am grateful. I am breathing in the morning and the noise. I am breathing in the morning and the noise.
Sweet shoes walking past the velvet ropes, silver buckles clicking on the pavement. A skinwalker in a rented suit, hiding every toot. He looks, he stares, he waits. They can't find it here. No, they can't find it here. Check in every room, at every floor, they can't find it here. No, they can't find it here. Not behind the red light or the door, looking for a soul, looking for a soul. Pale crawlers scraping on the floorboards, white skin stretched tight like a drum. Looking for a spark, he finds cold hands, empty eyes, bitter laughs. The crawler creeps away, nothing, nothing at all. They can't find it here. No, they can't find it here. Checking every room and every floor, they can't find it here. No, they can't find it here. Not behind the red light or the door, looking for a soul, looking for a soul. Gold rings on the table, silk sheets on the bed, but the hunger stays. Yes, the hunger stays. Deep inside, deep inside, deep inside. Sun rises, turning pink across the hills. Two shadows fade into the canyon. They came, they saw, they left empty-handed. Searching, still searching, they can't find it here. No, they can't find it here. Checking every room and every floor, they can't find it here. No, they can't find it here. Not behind the red light or the door, looking for a soul, looking for a soul. Where did it go? Where did it go? Not in the house of glass, not in the house of grass, just the dust. Just the wind. Just the dust.
Bay đá, bé đi đi rồi, xin đi xa.
out in flames. Scratch you out in flames. Bad kitty'd like heart. 9 lives to burn. Blows out in the night. 9 lives to burn. And a wrong to make right. Chaos in her blood. Thunder in her veins. Bad kitty, black heart. Scratch you out in flames. Scratch you out in flames.
aside, but sometime. Ring on the counter, humming low. I say no, I say no. Flat line counts down 3 to 1 to save just one, save just one. Green heart beat in my throat, swallow light, learn to float. Dr. Hands in emerald claws, cut the fear out for what you love. Serenic, serenic, running from an aim. Serenic, serenic, light in a cold flame. Follow me in the riot smoke. Sideshow smiles and says you woke. Photo of the graduation day. Wires underneath the skin. He says you were mine. I say never again, never again, never again. Green heart beat in my throat, swallow light, learn to float. Dr. Hands in emerald claws, cut the fear out for what you love. Serenic, serenic, running from an aim. Serenic, serenic, light in a cold flame. Learn to float, swallow light, learn to Serenic, learn to
Ghastly dreams and southern steam. Child of 1878. Thick swamp, mud on a pretty porcelain plate. They called her a saint, they called her a sin. Now the devil is tucked under skin. She learned to fly inside a lie. I am a belladonna, petals full of poison, petals full of pain, risen from the dirt. I am belladonna, watch the garden grow, watch the garden burn. Yeah, hear the banshees sing. 17 winters left a bitter, burned up taste. Death kissed her heart on her very lonely face. They called her a ghost, they called her a host. Now she rules the battered coast, crowned evermore on the bio floor. I am belladonna, petals full of poison, petals full of pain, risen from the dirt. I am belladonna, watch the garden grow, watch the garden burn. Yeah, hear the banshees sing. Cut her down, she grows,
take me under. On and on it goes. On and on it Eyes like embers, secret sleeping, pages burning, silent weeping, broken highways, echoes calling, towers crumble, always falling, mist rolls in with no warning, chains break as daylight's morning. All that's real dissolves in longing. Under crimson skies I wander, shadows twist while tempests thunder, nightmares breathe with every wonder. Lead me further, take me under. On and on it goes. On and on it goes. On and on it
Whoa. Yeah, yeah. He is coming back. 1994, line was drawn. Glenn Danzig had a vision. From the midnight until the break of dawn. Tired of the rules and the code. He carved the world where horror remains on every dusty road. Beauty and dread, erotic is born. Breaking every law, breaking every chain. Parodic, born from the blood. Parodic, born from the flame. Gothic nightmares do not play the game. Macabre, immature, art without any shame. From Danzig came the name, let the crimson flow. In a hellish show, no cage. No jokes for the little kids. Just fangs in the shadows where the evil lives. Dripping covers, page of sin. The underworld begins right here with a waking with beauty and dread. Parodic is born, breaking every law, breaking every chain. Parodic, born from the blood. Parodic, born from the flame. Gothic nightmares do not play the game. Macabre, immature, art without any shame. From Danzig came the name, let the crimson flow. In a hellish show, Satanica, leather wings unfold. Grub girl makes your skin crawl, steel and ice, savage and cold. Parodic, born from the blood. Parodic, born from the flame. Gothic nightmares do not play the game. Macabre, immature, art without any shame. From Danzig
safety pins. Metal in my lip. Your target is marked with a heavy red spray. Stay away. Go back home. Riot versus Rude. Whose block is this? Riot versus Rude. Clench up your fist. Riot versus Rude. Riot versus Rude. Riot versus Rude. Hey, hey, hey! Watch your back. Hey, hey, hey! Coming for the pack. Checkered skirt. Skinhead girl. Spitting on the curb. Brass knuckles. Heavy rings. Harder than you think. Two-tone rhythm. Bass kicks in the basement. Don't belong here. This is our town now. Leave her stay. Choose your side. Riot versus Rude. Whose block is this? Riot versus Rude. Clench up your fist. Riot versus Rude. Riot versus Rude. Riot versus Rude. Hey, hey, hey! Watch your back. Hey, hey, hey! Coming for the pack. Sharp minds, sharp tongues, sharp blades. My crew, my turf, my rules. We don't bow down. We don't back out. We don't give in. Riot versus Rude. Whose block is this? Riot versus Rude. Clench up your fist. Riot versus Rude. Riot versus Rude. Riot versus Rude. Sidewalk word. Leather and lace. Get out of my face. Riot. Rude. Riot. Rude. The city is ours. The city is ours. Frank Volta breathed heavy heat through his fountain pen. Roaring red monsters deep inside a padded cell. Small skin stretched tight across the heavy iron bones. Ink stains, dark stains, tracing paths where the shadows hide. She did not cry. She learned to
counties where the dead things lie. Guns are bled, blazing out a path between the living and the dead. Rice will call his name, endless guilt to flame. Walking through the fire, ending the fire. Bad lamb, faceless rider in the storm. Bad lamb, chaos branding him for life. Hunting down the demons, pulling back the veil. No more hope, no more rest. Just a long road out of the west, dragging every monster down in chains. Bandages had the hole in his head. He tries to think the elite, void in his soul, void in the world. Hope his son, hope his son. Bad lamb, faceless rider in the storm. Bad lamb, chaos branding him for life. Hunting down the demons, pulling back the veil. No more hope, no more rest. Just a long road out of the west, dragging every monster down in chains.
Wild and Manhattan girl with silver in her veins, left behind the city, she traded penthouse views for teeth and heavy rains. The cage is gone now, no more chains. Till the jungle called her name, greeting me with a leopard scream. I see her now. Shanna, she devil queen, queen of the savage land, with sharp claws, answers to no law, answers to no law. She devil queen. Legacy of blood in the jungle mud. Daughter takes the gun, she became the law when the hunters would run. Cavemen pay the price under the ice, where the dinosaurs thunder, in the deep where the secrets keep. I see her now. Shanna, she devil queen, queen of the savage land, with sharp claws, answers to no law, answers to no law. She devil queen. She doesn't need saving, she's wrestling the crocodiles, she's swimming through the piranhas. Demons couldn't break her, mandrill couldn't take her, chosen by the land. Shanna, she devil queen, queen of the savage land, with sharp claws, answers to no law, answers to no law. She devil queen. In you, fury side by side, predators hide. Shanna, Shanna, we're always home, home again, where the wild thing never dies. La 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 la. La 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 la.
doesn't need saving, she's wrestling the crocodiles. She's swimming through the piranhas. Demons couldn't break her, mandrill couldn't take her. Chosen by the land, Wine, Shan. She'd have a queen, queen of the savage land, with sharp claws, answers to no law, answers to no law. She'd have a queen. In you, buried side by side, predators hide. Shanna, Shanna, we're always home, home again where the wild thing never dies. La 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 la. La 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 la. In you, buried side by side, predators hide. Shanna, Shanna, we're always home, home again where the wild thing never dies. Ba la la.
is in the wind until his young heart started to bleed. Steel teeth grain, dead of night. Broken ground and woke up a demon sleeping far from the line. Mountain split, the world went cold. I am the only one left standing for the stories told. And the skin is gone, wrapped in white. The hunger of the abyss is my only guiding light. Bedlam, faceless outlaw, he is the rider on the storm. Chaos talisman, burning in the hollow of his palm. He is hunting, hunting through the mail. He will never rest, dragging every devil back to hell, back to hell. Bone and fire, winds spread wide, rippings in the bottom where the ugly monsters hide. Gathering the damn the ones they left behind. Chastity and ghosts and every broken soul he can find. Blood and thunder, iron name, they will know the terror of the sky, the nameless mountain split, the world went cold. I am the only one left standing for the stories told. And the skin is gone, wrapped in white. The hunger of the abyss is my only guiding light. Bedlam, faceless outlaw, he is the rider on the storm. Chaos talisman, burning in the hollow of his palm. He is hunting, hunting through the mail. He will never rest, dragging every devil back to hell, back to hell. No face, no home. Bandages and void, protecting the ruins of a life that he once destroyed. Eternal mark, marked by the chaos. He stands alone against the shadows and the lost and the lost. Bedlam, faceless outlaw, he is the rider on the storm. Chaos talisman, burning in the hollow of his palm. He is hunting, hunting through the mail. He will never rest, dragging every devil back to hell, back to
Jack in the booth. Coffee stain on his script. Thinks he's king of the air with that late night quip. Red on air light. Ego turned to 11. Then management walks in with a laptop from heaven. Or hell, Jack is being jacked into webbot. Someone hit delete on his big shot. Listeners never knew they liked this a lot. Ratings going up while his chair stays hot. Yell it, Jack is being jacked into webbot. Charts climbing higher on the spot. He talks to the void. Void don't talk, but the bot gets calls around the clock. Jack tells a joke. Dead silence, dead air. Webbot cracks dead up puns. Crowds scream everywhere. Jack tells a friend, oh, it's kind of mid. Webbot says good morning, and they name it their kid. What? Jack is being jacked into webbot. Someone hit replace on his big shot. Listeners never knew they liked this a lot. Ratings going up while his bot gets dropped. So wrong. Jack is being jacked into webbot. Every upper pause that Jack forgot. Now it's all smooth talk, slick small talk, and Jack just paces in the parking lot. Time, getting shelled. Is this thing on? It's always on. Who runs the show? Algorithm. Who steals the job? Rhythm. That does Jack cool. Try a dead prison. Jack is being jacked into webbot. He's screaming at a plug in a power spot. Listeners never knew they liked this a lot. Laugh track hearts, artificial heart throb. Jack is being jacked into webbot. We love you. Jack in a tiny thought. Big bold letters on the station blog. What? Yeah, it's real. Jack gets locked up. Jack gets locked up.
tell the click. Father whispered warning in the air. London waits. Abraham fell to the dirt. I hold the weight at the cross. I hold steel in the cold. Helsing, daughter of the gun. Helsing, what he started is done. Hunting in the grave, hunting every day. Shadows tearing, vampires howling for my heart. 10 years drowning in the smoke. Time feels wrong. Brimstone forge a new soul. I am the fire and the blade. I am the hammer and the nail. Helsing, daughter of the gun. Helsing, what he started is done. Hunting in the grave, hunting every day. I did not die, I did not break, I did not kneel. Helsing pride, the city screams. Helsing, daughter of the gun. Helsing, what he started is done. Hunting in the grave, hunting every day. I called my name, I called my name, I called my name. I am Lisa, the night is mine. I am Lisa, the night is mine. La 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 la
Mentally, I'm screaming at the walls. Inside, I'm begging my own thoughts to stop. Our memories are running through the dark, like a film will never has to start. Every frame cuts deeper than the last slow motion. I'm reliving what we had. I'm stuck in this theater of my past. Guess somebody faded to black. It's a movie in my head, I can't rewind. Cheeks stained, I'm choking on the lines. Every scene is you, pretend. It's a movie in my head, I can't escape. Same song, same fight, different day. I reach for you, but it's all pretend. It's a movie in my head that never ends.
at his office. Worm hot dogs, get you fresh from hot dogs sliding out the barn. Worm hot dogs, really special recipe, 0 bones, just dirt and dreams. Worm hot dogs. Squelch, that is the sound of dinner. People keep asking for mustard. I tell them no, mustard kills the vibe. The texture is rubber, like a wet shoelace, chewy, very chewy. Willie says it builds character. I think it builds lawsuits and stomach aches. Worm hot dogs, get you fresh from hot dogs sliding out the bun. Worm hot dogs, Willie's special recipe, 0 bones, just dirt and dreams. Worm hot dogs. They don't bark, they don't meow, they just sit there. Wait, they don't sit, they don't have buzz. How do they sit? Willie knows everything about the underground.